Okay, let's get started. Chapter 9. So, what did we do last time? Who remembers? We lobotomized our driver.
Improve them.
So now he's like a 12-year-old with a snake bracelet and big muscles, and you have convinced him to quit his very well paying job that he's good at, all to hang out with you guys, presumably.
Well, yes. Of course. Yes, like all of his muscle memories still, right?
Yeah, he has his skill points essentially, but he doesn't have any of the personality or memories from after he, like, what is 12, like 6th grade ish? 5th grade ish? Something like that. So that's where his memories stop. He thinks he was on a field trip with you guys or something, and that he lost the teacher, and suddenly you were there, and there were dead bodies, and everything was really, really cool.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, right. That's what you did that's actually useful. You acquired the church bell, just in case. The church bell, by the way, is not called iron. It is cast bronze, as I think church bells occasionally are. So it is transportable into the dreaming, presumably.
All right. Good.
Oh, well, in that case, I think it should go into our, basement.
Yeah, besides the bell, we got like the random stuff that proved that someone was living in the
Yes,
village.
you cleaned up after yourselves. Just in case someone gathered that shit up and started to do Auspex readings on every single piece of it or something.
Yeah.
And hopefully, like, the church walls themselves are soaked in so much history and memory that they won't be able to pick up your brief presence there.
I mean, we have no attachment to the church walls. Well, do you want to do something with that, our bodyguard? Like, you want to make him more useful, right? What if we send him on a trip to mature? Considering
Please, he's 12! Don't send him to your lady for why?
I was actually thinking giving him like a bow and having like hunt and kill some stuff. For like the mental maturity.
Okay, so you're at the guest house in the evening. He's called his job, he's quit. From the other room you say, "No way, I have a gun? Cool!"
Okay. Like, just have to go over and say, want to test out a gun?
Fuck yes.
Okay. We need to go back to our big place. Like, if you shoot it like around here, or like anywhere people can hear it, like someone's gonna try to take it.
Yeah, no fuckers. I know how it is.
Alright, into the car we go. And there we go, on the way out, I'm gonna shout. Gonna take the little guy out shooting.
You know, this one time, Tomas found a grenade, but they took it away from him before he could blow it up. It really sucked.
Wow, why would they do that?
Fucking assholes. You guys are cool.
Yeah, thanks. How much ammo do you have?
Starts checking out. Just casually pops open the gun, checks, slams it shut, like perfect muscle memory. This and one extra clip. I think that these are... these are 12 rounds, so 24.
Damn. Well, you really don't know like what type this is. I never have a look.
It's like a light pistol. Like, he's a bodyguard. He doesn't need a fuck ton of ammo. He has enough for like a... Okay, we got cornered, last resort kind of thing.
Yeah. But I'll try to check out if I can see if I can potentially order more in case he runs out.
You don't have a lot of normal ammo. He would need to buy it. He presumably has a license for this gun. But you...
I would like trying to use my contacts for this.
Okay, in Germany, which has sensible gun laws. But it's just normal bullets. You're not trying to buy actual firearms.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a couple of days. Like, they're not gonna get it to you immediately, but you can buy ammo. Sure.
Yeah.
Honestly, you don't even need to buy it. I have a PDF teaching how to make bullets in Europe.
Okay, but you would need to buy, like, the... like a workstation that you would use for that, like the bullet press.
No, you just need a 3D printer. Anyone can do it.
Okay, Heisenberg, chill. These are fake. You have 0 dots of technology and computers. You do not know that 3D printers even exist yet.
But French criminal contacts can easily make low caliber.
This
bullets.
is like a presumably cousin that immigrated to Germany instead, because like the dots represent local resources.
I mean, this one isn't a cousin. This one is I would say that's he's like more of a friend kind of deal. You know, the
Listen,
kind of
I just know that immigrants are all cousins to each other. That's how it works. Movies have taught me this. It's always my cousin Boris or whatever, right? So, don't feed me this crap, he's your cousin, okay, by definition. Because you're brown, and you're in Europe, and you're not from here, you don't speak the language, he's a cousin. So
that was a bit racist, but not wrong.
But yeah, like I was trying to go through Abdulaziz Munir.
It is now pretty fucking late. Because this is at the end of a long day of cleaning shit up.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, still need to make the trip to actually have him like shoot. I want to see like how he actually fares. But you know, no need to.
Okay, out of character. He's a trained bodyguard, but he's not like, that's not his job. His main focus is on protecting people. So I'm gonna say like total, he might have something like 5 dice in firearms.
No,
or like in shooting guns, right? Like he's not shit, but he's not amazing, right? He has just a basic professional competence.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. And as long as he can handle his gun, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, no, he knows what he's doing. Doesn't even register. It's like, cool, I've never fired a gun before. Just sights it in perfectly. Just pops off a couple of shots. Wow, this is amazing, just, But no, the technique is still there. He knows what he's doing. He just doesn't, register that, like, he's not moving the way a noob would.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Well, and I guess after that...
at the early time of 1 a.m. when you drive back. Because like I said, when you're going out, it's already late.
Oh yeah, but like we don't get up before 12 anyways. We never have.
Well, yeah, but this is cutting into your beauty sleep. Getting less than 10 hours of sleep is a risk you don't want to take.
Wow. I mean, no, he shouldn't drive. He's probably gonna take us to somewhere stupid.
And we're gonna say that testing out his skills and for the coolness factor, he's used half his bullets. He has 1 clip left.
Alright. I guess time to make a call. Actually, I'm going to make a call first. I think tomorrow at like 11:50, and ask for some extra rounds to procure in the following days.
Okay. You're gonna have to take delivery on the 16th. Here in Baden-Baden, not wherever. Is there something the rest of you want to do in the evening? Well, and this is the same day where Marinetta deleted a dude, Hitman style. And you were left, cleaning up the mess.
John Jacques needs to smoke twice the amount he usually smokes to relax because he's very fucked.
Okay. So you are pretending that you're Chimney.
Yes.
Lady Alejandra.
I'll offer and report to send to my house, I suppose.
Okay, what do you tell them? Having fun, taking lots of pictures, love you guys.
Yeah, I will. There's some cool old freehold that I found. The commoners suck. The humans suck even more.
Okay. Do you send descriptions of the trods, both the existing ones you found and any new ones that you are building? Because you're supposed to escort people through the dreaming, right? That's the essence of your oath. Reporting on existing trods, spreading that information would kind of be part of that.
And I want to be kind of low-key about the trots reading to the freehold because we are in contested territory.
How many of your hosts are really gonna communicate with commoners about shit like this?
I guess not really many.
It's your decision. You can send it to them with the open in 2025 envelope. You can see if people are willing to wait on it, or you can report inexact information. That's up to you.
Yeah, I'll vaguely describe that they're outrots, but they are, kind of sensitive information. Huh?
Okay, and you send it off. Okay, Marinette, anything you are doing?
Making sure the gun's reloaded. And I'm probably going to inspect the bell for a little bit.
Okay, you go over the bell. Give me what's appropriate, like a gray mare you don't have. Give me intelligence investigation. Fate Dark Age is at about the turn of the millennium, right?
I think so.
I think it was something like that. So yeah, this church bell, it's, and I see that you're distracted. Let me know when you're ready to continue.
I'm good.
Okay, good. So, this church bell, it's... Yeah, you can date it to like maybe the 9th, 10th, 11th-ish century of this era. It's definitely Christian. Does look like it's looking up on the internet and comparing it to different pictures. It does seem similar to church bells found in various places in Germany, so the village might have gotten dumped out close to where it was picked up. And looking at this, the church, the village, everything, it looks like it's not some weird imitation to you of like a mortal idea of medieval village. It looks like the authentic thing that was somehow grabbed up and preserved in the dreaming.
Okay.
Why steal a child when you can steal the whole village?
I mean, obviously was a bad idea.
Clink clonk, fuckers. You just see the skies darkening. It's just like, the Lords of Winter ride on the winds to the church, quickly!
I think we should have stuck to abducting children.
Okay, and Lady Eleandra, as you're preparing to bed without a servant to make sure the pillows are properly ready, living like a savage in the wild, you see on the other side of the window one of the chimerical crows side-eyeing you suspiciously.
Did we have chimerical crows?
No, those are not yours. They just keep showing up at this place. This is at least the third or fourth time I've mentioned them at a... you can assume that they're the occasional presence that shows up, just like normal crows.
What do you do about it? We need to get some bird hunting animals.
I mean, you have your sword. Or you
It's
could
not
just
good.
unleash. You
I'm
can
not gonna
affect
just attack them.
you can affect Chimera with your abilities, right? That's like level 3. You could just like eat
Yeah.
them.
Holy strike.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think we should just. I don't want to start a fight with the Kingdom of the Air. I'll shut the curtains or something.
Okay. You shut the curtains. And that is the end of it. You are not pecked to death in your sleep. This time. But the grievance counter of the crows goes up by 1.
Did you want to watch you sleep that badly?
Well,
Is there
something
fetish?
you might not have realized yet, but the crows are all perverts.
Yeah.
Why would they be constantly watching all of you if they weren't?
That's fair, I suppose. That's fair.
We just need to accidentally kill them all and say, "Oh, sorry, Miss President, whatever she's,
Mayor.
Mayor." Yeah. They were your crows. We accidentally killed them all with a machine gun.
I'm sorry, my noble lords had really a packing hunger for the how you call these in English? Poultry.
Of course. Jean-Jacques, how long do you stay up? Until Kadeen is back?
No, he's doing shock to do the smart thing and wait for everyone to be. After he finishes a pack of cigarettes, he just takes a shower and goes to sleep early.
Okay. You too see a crow watching you with a beady eye through the window. No. No. No, Redemert, stop! We do not need to know how to dress a crow carcass.
You started this. You did this.
I did this! No, I did not!
Jax is smart enough to notice the pattern of the crows. So he just says, "Shoo, I need to sleep," and closes the window and the curtains.
Okay. Then, eventually, Kadeen returns. You all sleep. Jean-Jacques, do you sleep in today, or do you make the usual breakfast for them?
No, that's why he's trying to go sleep earlier, so he wakes up feeling better.
Okay.
But it's going to be a more French breakfast today.
So just coffee and just cigarettes, no food.
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna have to trust the crows after Orchideen.
Yeah.
So you all come downstairs at your usual times. The crows are not on the building this time. They are sitting on one of the power lines running across the street. 3 of them watching you.
Is anyone feeling up for poultry?
Sure.
Well, the
I know.
chimerical, I guess, so...
Oh.
They would
I don't
dissolve
matter.
quickly here. You're in the city. It's not a low penalty zone to the extent that they will linger even for a bit.
That means we need to eat them raw.
Yeah.
And the main problem... we have
You need to eat them
rid of
alive
them
because when they
somehow.
die, they dissolve.
Yeah, exactly. We just bite their head off and chew on it.
This would be very metal, very winter.
True.
That really would be. Questions like how do you lure them closer? But no, seriously, what are you gonna do about that? They're probably spies. Otherwise, they really wouldn't be hanging here. Probably, at least. And if they follow us, there are like shots, and well, that would be really, really annoying.
Yeah, we have to shake them before we go anywhere.
Please roll perception kenning for me. Everyone who is... Well, all of you are paying attention to the crows now since you're discussing them. Let me roll that. Okay. All of you sense a whisper of something chimerical in the air. Jean-Jacques and Marinette, you can feel it. At least one of the crows is under the effects of some kind of art. They have been le-magicked.
Yeah, those are for sure spine crows.
At least we know now.
Well, we might just want to pretend for the day to be doing what we told the commoners we were doing.
Even what did we told them?
Yeah, you haven't been to the Freehold in a while. Your last interaction was sending a...
Werewolf.
No, not even that. Sending a bunch of chimerical soldiers to a trot, being like surprise bitches.
And
No.
to be fair, we didn't know that it was the Freehold on the other side when we sent them.
I mean, it wasn't a
We-
freehold. They were spawn camping our thing.
Yeah. And we didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. It was just some just the lost ones. We can't be blamed for that one. But yeah, I guess we could also go and just confront them and ask them to kindly remove the cross from our presence.
They won't, I imagine.
Well,
And we're just guests here.
I don't think being a guest necessarily entails having someone being watched in their sleep.
And I think it might still be better to just, drive around the countryside and do lots of boring stuff until they lose interest.
I suppose so. Maybe we could do that. So, anyone have some good spots we could look at, preferably in nature. This is a tourist area after all.
Cows through it.
Yeah. Oh, I have no idea, but I'm a bit low on glamour. I think I prefer staying on the place, just guarding things and getting contact with one of my dreamers.
Yeah, but then the peasants will know where who your dreamer is if we don't check them first.
No,
That's fine.
I just Skyped them.
Oh,
My dreamer that was here in Germany, it's in Karlsruhe, so can't really go there anymore.
And we could also try to like get these crows to follow us to like a place where there's like a high enough banana that we can withstand it. Not too high for them. since
I
they
mean,
can,
you could just drive through Stuttgart and hope for the best.
That seems like a stupid idea.
And it's during the day, there's not much that can happen, right? If you just drive through in a
Oh
car.
yeah, no, like there aren't ghouls with Auspex 2 stationed on major highways through like a vampire city in old Europe, right? No.
Oh yeah, but it would be fine if you just drive through it, probably. And if you never get out of the car, I'm sure they would be, not be that concerned.
The daily report of the Chantry goes, okay, we detected 2 werewolves, 4 fae, and a couple of other random shit we can't name. Here are the license numbers of the cars, the owners. This one's a rental.
Jesus.
I mean, you know how vampire cities work at least in the New World, and that's the wild west where things aren't as organized. Shit's probably on lockdown here. This is Cameron Central, after all.
We could just visit like another camp and be like, yo, we look into the history of Germany.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
I think it's better to go to a hiking place and hike a little, maybe.
That's true. Anyone know like how long this effect on the cross can last?
I think
No
they can
idea.
just keep renewing it, but hopefully they will lose interest.
Yeah, just asking like another how long it would take for them to like having to renew them. Since it's like a hassle for them, presumably.
It depends. It might be a concentration thing where it fades when you no longer look at it. Or it might be something that lasts a long while and... hold on, I'm gonna read it while you roll Intelligence Grey Merit 6.
Okay,
Oh, well. Clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, will last until coming of winter.
Radomir, if one of those crows touches you, or even focuses on you intently enough, they can transfer the magic to you and spy on you directly.
Time to get the gun.
Lady Alejandra thinks that it is something that lasts for a while. It's not measured in months, but it will last for, days, maybe even weeks.
But I'm sure the caster has to sleep at some point, right?
Yeah, but the magic lingers. Looking at this effect, you think it's something that is just on the crow, and it acts like an anchor for a second part of the magic that the caster enacts on their end, and they can just enact it whenever once the anchor is placed. So
Yeah,
the crows are well and truly magicked, and they're gonna stay that way for a little bit.
Yeah, let's see. Let's just do some activities during the day. Maybe we'll find some way to shake them. This should last for a few days at least, I think.
Okay, so you're all considering this? Lady Aleandra, you were speechifying. Everyone else? Well, Lord Kadeen is concerned as well, because you can't let the crows transfer the enchantment to one of you. That would be the worst thing ever.
Exactly.
So, Jean-Jacques and Marinette, perception alertness rolls, if you will. Okay, both of you hear faintly from the back. You both can understand German, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so you hear from inside the house. So, Mom, I just wanted to call and tell you that I'm okay. Don't worry, I'm with some friends. And he starts explaining, as if he was a kid.
Yeah, I just face Pompiati. Our bodyguard is talking to his mom. I'll try to listen in to see if he says any stupid shit.
Yeah, he starts going into how, like, I know I haven't been to school in a couple of days, but it's okay.
Okay, that's not good. We're gonna have to get rid of him.
Yeah, they're going to call the mental health police.
What do you mean? Why am I talking like this? Mom, no, don't cry, Mom. Mom, I'm fine. Mom. No, I'm fine, okay? Okay? No, you don't need to call my job. It's fine. No, I don't need a vacation. I'm fine. Okay? There are consequences to breaking someone's mind. What did I tell you? You broke him. He's broken.
He's hollow.
You didn't make him more based. He's broken.
Get the card.
We gotta take him
Mom, I'm okay. Back.
First, like if you just kill him, like you're gonna need to arrange like a proper accident for him. All things considered.
Yeah, we would have to.
One that explains his mental decline in his last few days at this point, because you left a trail.
Well, the stress. It's just the stress got to him, and then he had a car accident.
Yes, he crashed his car after accidentally shooting himself 3 times in the back of the head.
We just leave a little letter in Russian, and the authorities are gonna jump on it. They're gonna be like, yeah, for some reason the Russians have assassinated this young man.
Back in this part of the war, I think like half of German society was still very heavily into like a peace, pacifism. Like, didn't things turn around like a bit later for you guys over there? Public
So we
opinion
don't
They
mess
will
around.
turn around faster once they find it.
You're gonna fix the timeline.
I
With
just said it's an idea, right? I
yeah,
mean,
just
you can
write
fix
in
it.
bad Cyrillic, right? With love from Russia.
And I think it was a less German society, but more the German government didn't want to do anything.
There
It was
like,
just their
there was some
inactivity.
public poll that was like 50% of Germans want to, not escalate the war back when it just started.
Yeah,
we
but
just write a letter on Cyrillic. Okay, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, just use Google Translate, it'll be okay. Go to the free call. So, does anyone here speak Russian? We need a letter written in Cyrillic. But do you want to interfere with the call?
Yeah, stop it. Someone stop it.
It's just kind of all for dinner.
Right now, he's
food
like,
order.
no, mom, no, like, I don't need to.
Go and click the call button, someone, please.
So, who's rushing towards like the second phone to end the call?
Oh. Second phone. Do you have that?
But
I
like,
guess,
you have one phone line, but you probably have like multiple stations around the house, right? Okay. Whoever gets up from the table first, right? As you realize, oh shit. Text
John
athletics.
Jacks will just slowly go to the other phone line because it's a bit slow.
Okay, yeah, right. Your movement is fucked. Dex athletics, difficulty 8 for you because of your.
No, my deformity is not on the movement. He's just not
you
wanting
have the
to.
lesser version, right?
Yeah,
You just
it's
fugly.
just apparent.
Okay, then difficulty 6.
Right, my amazing Dex athletics. Oh, actually not bad.
Okay, you pick it up. You hear a lady in German just asking her, one surviving son to, like, telling him that she's really, really worried about him. You hear the intake of a breath as she's about to ask some fateful question that will properly fuck things up for you. Click. Beep. From the other room, you hear Scheiße.
Problem solved.
But this is a problem we're gonna have still to solve. She's gonna send somebody probably after her.
I mean, the mom is definitely calling the job at this point.
Yeah, but he's not working there anymore.
So now
Yeah,
we have
exactly. You have an old German lady digging into your affairs. I don't think you understand your peril.
Should just make him first kill his mom, then kill himself. Does anyone have enough sovereign for that?
Well, my ex, can always unleash, right?
No, I'm not gonna unleash a 1.art!
It goes into overdrive. You succeed too well. 12 bullets. Kills the 11 closest people to himself and himself. Russian agent goes postal.
Like, we can't repair him, like, his memories are gone.
I mean, we need to actually contain him in dreaming or kill him, outright.
You
Yeah.
could attempt to act on the unleashing that was done to him, but you would need to roll at least 3 successes without losing control and causing more problems. Because Bacon failed with a double 1. So you would need to
unleash for that.
something that can erase or destroy the magic that Bacon did on him.
I could unleash autumn on them.
Autumn could work,
Magic.
naming could work, a healing power like spring could work, something like Well, Sovereign could probably work as well. Chronos to turn back the time on the effects on him. Like,
But
bunch of
wouldn't that-
stuff could work, honestly.
Yeah,
Dragon's
but
Ire could work as well. You could try and just burn away the magic affecting him.
Oh, well, because of him away with that. Also, wouldn't that just leave us back at square one, that he's gonna be a problem? But, like, you know.
Well, yes, he would remember everything. And he has a treasure on him, so he can see you for who you are. He has those memories right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just use Dragon's Ire to call down lightning and smote him into the earth, right? Just delete the problem.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could do the same with, like, my sword in general.
Yeah, but there's a trail that leads to us.
Yeah,
We'd
the
have to,
problem
lie
is,
out.
like, right? If you use your sword, that's kind of obvious. Whereas, it's been a rainy spring, really cold and rainy spring for some reason. A lightning strike. Nobody could have predicted this.
Hmm.
Round him up, say we're going to McDonald's, and blast him in the parking lot.
The last one, the parking lot.
It's
Lightning
the
strike.
spontaneous combustion. You know?
Like, Lightning Strike might even explain why he was acting so adult, right? Lightning Strike, let him heal up, then kill him with Autumn, like he just passed away from his injuries after getting his brain fried.
But wouldn't people, like, know, like, the rough timeline?
No masquerade is perfect, Redemer. You just have to rely on the prince to clean up the bits you miss. Like any neonate. This is the world of darkness, right? It's gonna be weird, it's gonna be fucky, but the moment somebody notices that it's weird and fucky, some ghoul somewhere or some, servant of some other supernatural is just gonna be like, okay, I'm passing this to the Sept Elders. They're probably gonna sign a pact to investigate. The police don't need to know about this. Like, stuff gets written off and passed on to other authorities all the time.
Yeah, but those authorities would have been our ass. Honestly, still hoping, like, to some of an angle, him killing his mom and then himself.
Well, Sovereign is your only bet, and there's only one who has enough Sovereign without needing to unleash to make it happen. So you could go to Detlef and tell him that he needs to order this German soldier to kill his, one permitted Jewish grandparent or something to prove his loyalty.
I mean...
I know, right? It's beyond fucked up, but, like, if you're set on killing his mother and then himself, you have one person you can go through who has the requisite skills. Isn't part of the free fall. But actually, there is Prince Alejandro de Leon. He might have enough Sovereign to do it.
He probably has, but I don't know if you wanna drag this fucker into it or...
You would owe him a favor, and Fey debts must be honored. The dreaming decrees it so.
I mean, he may want my services, I guess, as payment.
Well, that's the thing. He would, like, in his position, like, the best thing he can do, unless he's complete moron, is just have an open-ended debt over you.
I like complete morons though.
I mean, he's not necessarily smart, but, like, he's a politician, so...
He did have a quest.
Never trust a politician.
Well, whatever we decide, like, let's be paranoid and be right back.
I think the best idea is just bring him to the dreaming.
Just take him into the dreaming through the shower chamber and hope he doesn't freak out too much.
How many days is still our new thread open?
You have another 2 weeks to go.
Fuck.
You just reached the halfway point. This is the full moon in the autumn world. You could give him to the unicorn.
Yeah, he probably has the mind of a virgin, but his body is not from one.
Yeah, like it's a mystical thing in this world, so it doesn't wipe it away, probably. The horse looks at him, is like, too old. Well, you did make the decision to leave him semi-free and hope that you can contain him. So...
Yeah, Jax would just have a quick talk to him. Like... what's the name you chose for him?
I don't know, Gustav, I think.
Yeah, Gustav. Heroism, and you understand that you are dealing with magical fairies and things aren't normal for you. So I know you wanted to talk to your mom, that's natural, but try to avoid any other kind of contact with anyone for a while at least. They will think you are crazy. And
well, I didn't tell her anything. I'm not gonna call my mom.
Just give a few days.
She's gonna worry, okay?
Give a few days. She's probably not even used with you giving her attention anymore.
Well, what do you mean? I talk to my mom every day.
You already went over the part of your lost memories, so...
I don't think you did. You were like, you're a kid.
No?
No! You were like, this is perfectly normal, you're with us now, kid.
We went through that because he can clearly see he has an adult body and like, to ear is different.
Oh, he hasn't seemed to have quite registered that yet. This literally just happened yesterday and it's been a very, very busy time for him. Besides, the muscle memory is all the same, so his body feels normal to him. Like, eventually he will notice, but...
and even the job part that he had and he had to cancel, how does he process that?
I mean, fairy magic bullshit? Like, the fairies told him to call this place and tell him that he quits, so he told them that he quits, and like... I don't know, it's an adventure. Adventures don't always make sense. Especially with the kind of movies you watched by the time you're 12. Half of it is fucking cartoons, where nothing makes sense.
Yeah, just avoid contacting. You need to try to avoid to talk with other people for like 2 days. At least, while we solve some issues. And then when you talk again with your mom, I'll prepare a proper thing for you to say that should make her not worried, and we'll explain what you'll be doing for the next time. So just try to avoid contacting anyone else for a while, okay?
Oh, don't worry, I explained to Mom. It's gonna be fine, she's just worried.
No, trust me. I'm specialist on talking to people for them to not feel bad. Yeah. With the great conversation done, just Jean-Jacques just goes and start preparing the. Just tries to get in contact with the streamer for a can you Skype later today.
Okay, give me a manipulation empathy at 8 if you would.
Nine at 8.
Because you are good at this and, well, it's a difficult sell, maybe you can convince him.
Willpower, I'm really a bit low on willpower.
What are you really risking here? Like a bodyguard which you rented and don't really need? Why spend willpower, Bacon?
Yeah, exactly. Manipulation, I have cunning, empathy, motives.
I don't think you need to suss out his motives, they're pretty obvious, and it's not really that cunning, it's more of a straightforward manipulation. So yeah, but 3 successes. You get the impression that this isn't gonna hold for long. You might maybe get a week out of it at most. But you should have at least a couple of days to figure out what to do.
That's unexpected.
Okay. What about you two? What are Lady Alejandra and Lady Marinette discussing?
Nice one, Buck.
Yeah. What a never-ending cavalcade of problems.
I guess that's how it is when we're on the job. I didn't realize that things could go this way without powers.
Unfortunately, there's certain dangers in the. I'm confident we could break the magic on him, but it would just get us back to the other issue. So I suppose we'll see what the others decide regarding that.
Take him into the dreaming where magic is easier. Unleash, break Bacon's enchantment, have Bacon unleash again.
I'm not sure Shanshaks would be up for that unleashing after the last one.
First, we could all just take a turn.
Like, I could break and then we'll probably have to talk with him about it or something, I don't know. You know how it is. It would just be another kind of problem.
Could probably drive him up to the mountainside, maybe.
You know, this was a vampire game. You know, kill him, dump the body, and figure out a story to feed everyone else.
And if it was a vampire game, you could just use Dominate to weave his life story out of wrong memories.
Well, you
for, like,
do
the next
have a
7
contact
days.
for a Tremere, so...
oh, we're not gonna call the region, like, oh, yeah, can you maybe fix this guy? And he's like, yeah, of course, just come meet me, come for a tea in my chantry. How does midnight sound alright for you? We're not going there.
I know this great restaurant in Vienna. Would you like to meet me for a short discussion?
Actually, I have a better idea. We kill him, we make fake vampire bite marks, we just dump the body in a dumpster in Karlsruhe.
Fake a snake bite.
No, fake a vampire bite is the opposite.
Right.
So the police
You,
looks,
at this
it's a
point,
snake.
Have seen at least some of you have seen at least one vampire. Marinette has seen the fangs of that gangrel fuck.
Yeah, just 2 holes, drain his blood, and then dump him in Karlsruhe. In a dumpster or something, they will take
I mean,
care of
unleash
him.
chicanery, make this look like a vampire kill.
I guess that would also work.
Yeah, I don't want to unleash for a while.
Make this look like the Tremere regent of Karlsruhe killed him. I mean, you could fuck with the regent and
Sadly, we don't know about the Sabbat to just kill him, just make with a knife the Sabbat mark on his back and dump in the random dumpster.
No, just frame the Tremere. You know their clan symbol, you have descriptions of their practices, blood magic and shit, just put him in a pentagram, just bleed him out. Yeah, just bleed him out in the middle of a pentagram, leave some Tremere symbols carved into him, it's fine.
Yeah, but there's the issue that we are the last people working with him, so it could track to us.
No, that's the thing. That's when you present a diplomatic complaint to the prince that the Tremere are trying to fuck with you and demand that he clean it up. You know, in the spirit of future relations.
Of course.
I mean, we could just say when he quit his job, he stopped serving us. So you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
one night he just ran away.
he kicked out someone from our house.
No, what you need to do is like call the company today. It's like, okay, when are you sending over a new bodyguard? By the way, we would like to lodge a complaint about the previous one using drugs on the job. Huh?
That might be workable.
It's just like, oh, we're just rich tourists. We didn't think to mention this again, but we need a driver, so like send someone. Also, he's an addict. Like it was getting annoying. He kept taking LSD and shit.
It works.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. But we just need, and then we just dump him into Winterland, and we get another winter minion.
You dump him in the middle of the forest as night is falling.
Yeah, if he survives, he can work with us.
He is not gonna survive. The gun has 11 bullets plus 1. The last one is for himself when the wolves catch up.
Yeah, I had some plans like 2 weeks ago on what to do with him, but I forgot, and I think they were stupid ideas, so yeah, we have to get rid of him.
Yeah, like if you're thinking of ways to frame this on him, like what you really need to do is think about like if we were telling this story, how would we as normal people react to what we're trying to sell, right? So nobody suspects you.
The mayor was gonna be like, so what are they up to? I don't know, mayor, they're just fucking around with their bodyguard.
I mean, you could take him to the mayor and be like, okay, you gave us this iron coin. Please fix him.
And if you want to fix him, I can try and fix him, but I don't think we want to, right?
Like, presumably a whole freehold has someone with enough sovereign to, like, rearrange things.
Yeah.
Redemar, how do you feel like calling the company where you hired him and complaining that he just randomly left you and that he's been using drugs for a week?
Well, I don't think we should go like too heavy on like drug users. We probably should go like acting weird, like he saw some fucking kid or something. To keep it consistent, because his mom was gonna call about this as well, right?
Yeah, we just said that we think he's maybe doing drugs or something. He's acting very weird.
Yeah. That without outright stating that he's using like drugs or something, because that could reflect negatively on us.
Okay, that was the boring idea of how to solve this. The fun idea was that you draw a pentagram in his own blood, carve some Tremere symbols into him, and leave the body to be found. And complain to the Prince of Stuttgart that the Tremere are fucking with you and to please make them stop.
I feel like that's good. As an agreement's going to go up.
I mean, yes, but it will make this problem go away.
Well, yes, but so will the other thing.
The Tremere clan is like, who the fuck are these pricks? Why is the prince angry at us because of these cunts? Someone investigate these fuckers right now.
But yeah, I'm opting for like Bacon's plan.
It's not even Bacon's plan, it was my idea, which is...
My plan is to drop him in Winterland and see if he can survive.
It would also work, but like someone's gonna look for him. I guess. But we could combine it with like the phone call, be like, he abandoned us.
Yeah, we definitely want to lodge a complaint with the company or something so that we are out of it,
Yeah.
2 stars, bodyguard started using drugs halfway through our visit and acting like a 12-year-old. Service was good up until then, though.
Yeah. Okay, then let's like drop him in like the thingy. But we need to like shake the cross first. Like drop him.
Check the what first?
We need to shake the cross.
Ah. Well, they're probably not gonna follow you all the way to Hinzert. It's like 2 hours away by Autobahn.
You never know.
Okay, what do you think the overland flight speed of an unladen crow is? I don't think it's 100+ kilometers an hour.
That's true. I guess we should like at least take like a detour.
Through Stuttgart?
No, like just some like random roads before we go to like actual way.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna lead Gustav to the freehold and just toss him to the wolves.
Literally, yeah. And
Okay,
of course, collecting the treasure beforehand.
of course. Okay, then
Okay,
we are traveling.
What we'll do is, as I said, that Chinchak's a bit fucked and he wants to stay in the place. He will call the company and complain about the bodyguard.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Manipulation performance, I would say. Or if you want to be the bitchy rich guy, intimidation works as well, I think. Although you don't...
Yeah, great. The only social things that I don't have.
I will let you roll subterfuge at +1 difficulty.
Oh, perfect. I think it's worth 1 difficulty for 5 extra dice. just to be sure, that's just the willpower. He plans to send home
Yeah,
resting
by the way,
anyways.
in terms of willpower, you will have all recovered 1 each for the night you spent resting.
Oh, right.
I have cunning and the long con.
This isn't necessarily a long con, but it is cunning because you're, painting a story.
So yeah, 6 total with the willpower.
Okay, they offer you a refund for the last month, and of course they will assign a new driver to you immediately. They're gonna be ready for service in like 2-3 hours. Just tell them where they should go to meet you, like what they're doing, etc.
Yeah. Oh yeah, send to our address. I can receive him, explain how the job is going to do, and show
Okay.
him the place, etc.
Meanwhile, you are you are leading your poor dear friend to the lands of soon to be forever winter.
Actually, can I get him to like deplete his like magazine first? You know, take like a shooting lesson first, and then toss him to the wolves.
Okay, you take him on another shooting lesson. This is gonna be manipulation leadership or manipulation subterfuge, Kadeen. And those who have either of these things can add 1 dice per person that is helping lead this poor fucker to slaughter.
I have subterfuge, I think.
Alright.
Now, what about Marinette? Leadership or subterfuge? Do you have either?
I don't think so.
Okay, then plus 1 dice. And difficulty 6. This includes the entire operation of leading him in, dropping him outside the fortress, just not making him suspect until it's too late, essentially.
Yeah. And okay, I'm gonna spend like a willpower point on this.
Okay. Okay. You take him shooting. He's really buzzed. He's a bit iffy about the Nazis. Like, dude, this isn't cool. They thought about this at school.
It really isn't. But we're like we're from a foreign country. It's really beyond us. How this could happen anywhere?
The German guilt kicks in. He shuts his mouth. And sees the balefire. He's like, cool. Am I gonna become like you guys? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, no, I'd love to see the land around the place. Oh, the wood, that looks so cool. As you're walking back towards the fortress, you just hear in the distance faintly, Kadeen? Kadeen, where did you go? Oh.
Yep, this is
Oh
all.
no. Kadeen! Something's watching me from the trees! Kadeen! And, then you screaming.
God bless.
Somehow, faintly, you feel the land through the freehold approve. You have taken one more step towards re-establishing the old traditions.
Merci. But yes, I tell the others as soon as I come. As soon as I'm like done dropping him off, I feel like the land approves of this. I did the right thing.
Okay. All of you who are visiting the freehold can also feel something in the air. I'll give you a perception kenning roll. So I think that's everyone except Bacon, because he stayed behind. Okay. You did not roll yet, Redmore. That's your previous
you're-
turn, right?
Oh, I thought you were to.
Everyone who actually visited the freehold and is inside your realm.
Big money. There we go.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, both of you feel this tension rising, and Lady Alejandra can feel just the flow of dark glamour meeting like the cold, burning sense of absence that is cold iron. Just like a mutually annihilating reaction. The glamour of this place is trying to erase something made of cold iron right now. And a lot of that strength is going to that.
Probably one of the gates, right?
Probably.
That could be it.
I mean, probably we could try and deal with the gate before the freehold, but you know, it's a long journey.
Yeah. I mean, if we do that, like, what are the chances that the freehold here doesn't take care of it before we get there? I mean, we do know what we did before.
Well, you would know, since this is common knowledge, the dreaming does not allow banality sources, especially cold iron, into it. It's like you can bring into like an autumn world freehold, like cold iron knives to fuck over the balefire, things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in general, dreaming is pretty good at keeping that shit out. It couldn't in this like cut off realm because the realm was too damaged, but now that sort of thing is reasserting itself, so it's probably not a problem you need to worry about unless you want to power level the land healing itself for some reason. Like, it will fix itself if there's enough power available to do so.
I mean, if it's not using power to like heal itself, like doesn't mean have like power to do other stuff too.
Oh yeah, it'll spawn more wolves. The woods will become even more dangerous.
I mean,
And more
fine.
wolves will spill out into the near dreaming through and the outer world through the trots, spreading terror wherever they go.
I mean, that just actually, like, you raise a good point. We do need to like eventually seal off like those trots more. Unless we're
I'm
totally
not
resistant.
sure how we can do that.
You do have still one more trot that you have not visited that leads to somewhere else in this realm. That is eventually gonna decay, but that you haven't explored yet.
I mean, we could just do that. But problem is, like, Changeling isn't here. But then again, he might not be really that much help.
You can wait a day and tell him to make his way over here.
I mean, does he want to? I just, drop like drop to our like retarded friend and like make a phone call, I guess.
Okay, you go outside, you call Jean-Jacques.
Hey, Jean-Jacques, you want to come exploring? The deal with the with our dude went fine. He's out of the picture. Now now thinking about exploring the last trot that we haven't gone to yet before it closes.
Right. I'm waiting for the new bodyguard. I talked with the company. They're sending a new guy and he's like about to arrive. Yeah, I will introduce him things. He can. Yeah, and I can say to him that we are going to a trip for a days and for him to find us back here. soon.
Yeah.
No, you could have him drive you over and have him stay in like a hotel.
Yeah, but it would be weird. Yeah, just drive me to this random.
You don't
City.
understand. You can't be crazy, Bacon. You're too rich. You're eccentric.
Yeah, no, just drive me to near this concentration camp. I'm going to stay on the area, remembering the falling family members for a week. Be right back.
Again, Bacon, you're rich. It's not the weirdest that they've seen.
Yeah, well, I guess I can ask him a ride to the general area and tell him, oh yeah, when we need you again, I call, etc.
Okay. Then you all gather in the fortress. It's gonna be the evening of the next day because you're slightly delayed, Bacon, by the police wanting to question you about the behavior of the previous bodyguard. You already made a pretty good roll on that, so I'm not gonna make you roll again. The story seems to be gaining traction. Some kind of a nervous breakdown seems to be what they're thinking of right now, but like nobody knows where he is. So,
Okay. And when we go back to our castle, is there any more that good glamour inside?
if you stay here tonight, you can gather a point.
Yeah, I need at least 1 point. I don't want to be on 1 glamour.
And day has passed, you can get a willpower.
Willpower and glamour.
Well, you have 2 willpower if we're skipping to the 17th. Do any of you want to do anything specific with the day you have while you're waiting for... well, it's more like day and a half since...
Well, I would like to claim like the point of glamour that's what's being produced,
Okay.
because I'm only at 1.
You claimed the one for the that night?
Yeah, unless someone else who really needs it.
I'm dead too.
Nah, you should all fill up first. I'm fine right now. Not full, but I'm fine.
All right.
Okay, so the one on the 15th went to the transforming kids because you weren't there. 16th went to Kadeen and 17th went to Jean-Jacques. Okay, but otherwise you're just doing your normal productive stuff rather than accomplishing anything specific.
Well, I'm probably like stocking up on like supplies and stuff since we're going on an expedition.
Yeah, we can write that off as a, generic making yourselves useful.
Yeah. Perfect. Let's go.
And for Detlef, intelligence stealth to see how well he's maintaining the masquerade. Ooh.
Surely he has at least one specialty, right?
NPCs don't get specialty because I'm too lazy.
Of course.
It was said that it's maintain masquerade at all costs, so we're gonna say he's scraping by with 1 success for spending willpower. But it's it's the kind of masquerade that has a expiry date that's approaching. It's not something he can maintain indefinitely. He just doesn't have enough presence of mind left. But you do have the Trod that you can unlock and open. I assume that when the 17 rolls around, you breakfast, you prepare, you get dressed, and rip open the seal. say, by the way, that the seal to the Autobahn has healed 1 point, just passively, but if you want to heal it faster, you will need to like put more of the Freehold's Glamour in.
Sucks.
And by that I mean, like, the passive healing rate is going to be like 1 per week. If you want to heal it at 1 per day, it's 1 glamour per day. If you want to heal it instantly, I think I said it was, what, like 3x? Like some ridiculous price.
Yeah, like we healed it for 3 for 1 when they were attacking.
But there have been no further attacks. Your pets report that it has been quiet from the other side. No more attempts for now. So, since no one is complaining, I'm gonna say that you unlock the mirror. It shimmers into transparency. You can see a crumbling wall ahead of you with a broken archway in it. Like, the wall ends short of where the archway would complete. So it's about half height on the first floor. Through the distorted mirror, you can see out of the archway what look like paving stones of some kind.
Square or hexagonal paving stones?
I don't fucking know. Whichever one is the more primitive version, I guess.
Yeah, probably squares.
Also, it looks like medieval.
Ish. It looks kind of vaguely reminiscent of Roman, if anything.
So, shall we have a look? I ask.
Well, we had to explore.
Yeah.
In and out, a 20-minute adventure.
Oh god. Jinx it. Not again. But there's I guess you're gonna lead us, and I'm gonna be right by your side, ready to protect.
Oh, this is actually a pretty good picture for what I had in mind. Hold on. Now, the structure is largely broken down. Okay, so you step through. It is a little less cold on the other side. It's somewhere near freezing, maybe 1 or 2 degrees above or below, right at that damp snow kind of temperature, right? There, this kind of structure.
Yes, of course. I'm very used to freezing temperatures. I see them every day. Snow is totally real.
Yes, Bacon. So, it's this kind of a building, except that it... Oh, that's a very bad color for this. Hold on, let me use red. It cuts off at about this height. And the rest is crumbled, and you can see bits and pieces where the structural stones look like they have been melted or blasted by some... Well, something certainly that didn't exist back in the day.
Does it look like the blasting back in the village?
Very similar to what you've seen before, in particular on the gate you passed on the way to the castle.
Can I roll an intelligence academics to try to figure it out, like architecture style?
You can. I will... So, you step out into what remains in one of the towers. The mirror is pretty much the only thing still standing there. As you step out and start to explore, you see the road heading in 2 directions, essentially. In one direction, You see the road continue until it disappears into the mists which cover this land now. And the mists seem thicker in that direction. To the other side, the road continues until it grows transparent, maybe 100 meters from where you're standing, and disappears into a void. This is something that has potentially, been heard of before. That would be an intelligence grammar roll to figure out. Intelligence academics, yes, for the building. So, Jan Jax is studying the building. The rest of you can study anything else. The structure itself is mostly the outline first floor ruins. It's like, half of the first floor is roughly left. It looks like whatever was here was pretty thoroughly torn down. Okay, is that your intelligence academics roll?
Yes.
Okay, looking at it, it does look vaguely reminiscent of Roman forts, but the impression you're getting is that if it is Roman, it's kind of built to a level of quality that you wouldn't necessarily expect from most Roman structures. It doesn't look like the stones are mortared together as roughly. You don't know what seals them together. The gaps are very narrow. The cobblestones of the road as well are very smooth and very well fitted together. If anything, this looks like an idealized version of that same pattern.
Yeah, I thought the others, huh? Yeah, this looks Roman, but I think it's better than any actual ruin should be. Like, not even when it was new would be that good. Maybe we found the Lost Legion.
Yes, they all swore loyalty to the Queen of Darkness and Winter, and
I'd like to
Interesting.
check.
Yeah, I think it's a right path because at least is older. If we go by historical times, than the village, so maybe more. I don't know when their crown was lost, but I think that's a start at least.
nobody knows exactly in this day and age, but roughly, if you the big fight between Fae that led to everything getting super extra duper fucked was after the Roman Empire fell, not before. Dan, you wanted to do something.
I wanted to check for ghosts and illusions.
Ghosts and illusions, roll perception, Kenning.
I was going to use the birthright for that one.
Yes, but also roll perception, Kenning, while you're at it.
Okay. This is the birthright one. And the perception cannon.
Okay. It's like there are ghosts here, but they're very faded. Like, it's not even souls, it's more like the memory or echo of a soul. And it's hard to make out specifics, it's because it's like you're getting a feeling of like the clash of swords, the roar of flames, the screams of anger and pain. And just underneath that, just a residue of misery, really. Not like the pure terror of winter, but more like, closer to, if anything, modern depression, where everything is laden with banality, like the death of dreams.
I just state that, this is a very banal place. And I guess I can't really tell the difference of anyone in particular out of those ghosts.
And with the perception canning, you feel almost like there's a trod here, but not quite. And next, if you would, intelligence Greymare, but at difficulty 8, because this is not a common sight.
Can I assist Nexi? Because I suck on my own.
100%, yes.
And
Okay,
I
then I'll
will.
roll 8 dice at 8. I'll spending willpower, I guess. I have full right now.
Okay.
And I'm an avid student of these things. That's one success. I don't think creative would work.
Creative wouldn't. You're sure you've heard stories about things like this existing. You can't remember exactly where. All you know that it comes from how do I describe this? It's rare. You can't remember the specifics, but it's something you're sure that's only encountered generally deep in the dreaming. Reality just ending like that.
Oh.
So you spend a little bit of time thinking, studying, discussing, and then you feel it like all of this land is suffused with glamour, so usually it evens out where you're at the fort. Here, you can feel reality ending, but you can feel the wave of just darkness and terror flowing from back down the road where things continue, and across you and into the gap. And briefly, in the distance, you see dark mountains rising up, and a large castle, some of its towers broken. Larger, you're sure, than any mortal castle has ever been built. And then the vision is gone again.
Oh, strange.
Oh, what is it, Lady Alejandra?
All of you see that last bit about...
No.
Yeah, like that's a common thing that everyone sees.
Interesting.
Yes, the crown isn't the place where the glamour is coming from then. Not the bad things.
Where it's going to. There is no connection to that place. Like you got a brief glimpse as the glamour washed over you going into the gap.
Like seeing this, we might need to think about keeping this trot open in the long run.
That does mean that you would have to collapse one of the other ones.
Bit less. Fuck him. You know what you did. But yeah, Can we like try to push ahead?
Do you want to try?
Well, no, like it's just like, asking the group, like specifically Lady Alejandra, since she's the expert.
And if this is like one of those places where the treatment kind of ends, it might be dangerous to...
Yes, but it might also be something. Since that's a place we need to go, considering what we're looking for.
I mean, can I try hucking a rock at the void? See what happens?
You huck a rock at the void. The rock flies out across the gap, passes through where the road is, and keeps on falling, growing more transparent as it goes.
That's no good.
I mean, it does confirm that there's something there. Some sort of passage, or at least a change in state of being.
Oh, it fell through the road, like through the ground, when it flew far enough. And yeah, like Marinette, you can still feel the presence of a trod that isn't quite there.
Yeah. There's something, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Huh. Something, Oh, yeah, I mean, it's certainly worth investigating. If you might want to close the trail to Deadlift instead.
I mean, I can consider that he's still a liability, and well, if once the other trout is open, we do not need him necessarily.
That's true, I suppose.
The one counter argument I could present to that is, if you can get rid of that left, the stone is a portable passage. Like it presumably can be moved, whereas your normal ones can't. I will allow you to reassign the points you've put into Sanctity to keep the Strahd open after all, if you want.
The ones in the Sanctity, I'm not sure I want to do that.
Well, I'm not sure you have anything that is really otherwise free to move, right? You can't reassign size, that's set. Balefire, you want at least one, otherwise you lose your pets, right? And you need them to guard things. Like dual nature, that's also already assigned. And I think you've already been taking advantage of that. So Sanctity going to 2 is the only thing you have that you can sacrifice, really. We'll discuss among yourselves of BRB. 1 minute.
I mean, of course, like we don't even know like what this place even is. Like it might just be another thing to fuck us over. But then again, if it's really like part of our quest, then we need a proper passage, unless we want to like resolve the entire thing within like a little bit over 10 days or something.
Yeah, I just don't think you want to go down in Sanctity, because, while the commoners have given up for now, they will probably be back.
Yeah. For certain. Well, we should, like out of character, we should maybe just talk about Chris investing more points into like our backgrounds. Like a little bit weak there, anyways.
I think he told us that we wouldn't be allowed to invest more into the freehold or something at some point.
Yeah, but it only was that was like a few weeks ago. What are the chances that he still knows?
Sure.
Actually, I need like some sort of navigator. Can you like figure out roughly how far we are away from like our castle?
I mean, this might not even be in the same realm, but yeah, we could ask if that's possible, or if I can find another trot that leads here or something.
Yeah.
So, what is the consensus?
The since this is asking questions. Particularly, if we're allowed to like invest more points into our backgrounds, part of which, you know, go to the fucking freehold. As we're clearly short on points, and considering how fucked we're getting by random commoners, was a really close call last time, and you know, less sanctity might be a difference between us having to fight them.
Okay, I will say you can for sure do it if you actually buy the points of freehold that oh, he rage quits.
He died.
I think it's more of an internet problem. Oh yeah, he just went offline.
Yeah, if you buy the points you already have, instead of them continuing to be free, 100% you can take it above the 4. I'm not sure how I feel about you buying it up to 5 without paying for the 4 you already have. Because it's meant to be limited unless you invest a lot in it, right?
Would that give us like more control over the thing in general? And would we be allowed to let's actually just check.
And what would you like to change? But in general, yes, like it would mean that you have gone through the trouble of like reshaping it down to the foundations, essentially. So you could buy a what would be the best way to handle this? Well, you could get rid of the bodyguards entirely, right? Oh, right, but you would have to up resource as well, because that's your anchor, right? Or find some way to anchor your resource to the freehold, which means you have to completely rearrange how your backgrounds are structured.
I mean, assuming like how we're doing things anyways, and have to invest like for the entire thing. If you like I don't want like you know, invest people's experience without their consent, but just theory crafting. What if we invest like 2 points worth each, buy for the freehold, up like our resource, and then have like 1 more dot floating for something else. And actually no, 2 more dots I think floating for something else. Like we could, for example, like up our what do we have, like do we have to put a retain or a retinue? Let's check. We have a retinue. Yeah, we could go up to like 2 more dots and like retinue, for example, and get like some more people that way. Like with like 3 dots, would be like we're getting 4 people for the entire group.
Makes sense.
Counterpoint, fuck the retinue. It's, unless you're going to be fighting a war with local freehold, it's not really worth that much. Up occult library.
Code library. Let's see. Which dots do we have in that? 3.
So we would have 8 dots to spend, 5 would go into freehold, so you would have 2 left over after you up your resource, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 left over.
Where's the code library from? Like Vampire, right?
Yeah, it was one of the Tremere books, I think. The way it works is like generally it's extra dice and extra possibility to find stuff out, like at ST discretion, like some rolls won't get increased difficulty above the base when they otherwise would, or would be impossible entirely.
Yeah. Might be worth. It would be done at 5 points, I think. If we put 2 points into it.
Okay. In any case, is there anything else you wish to do here? You are not being immediately attacked by anything.
Look around for different. Is there like a different way out of here? Maybe.
There is the mirror here, and there is the road leading back, presumably towards your own lands, which disappears into the mist.
That makes sense, I guess.
So, like, yeah, there's an overland route. You don't know the exact path, but presumably you can get to where you come from.
Okay, that's good to know at least.
Oh.
There you go. I have revealed a small spot on the map where the road ends there.
Holy shit.
Oh, I mean, it's like we can probably get there within a week of travel.
Maybe we should buy a fucking American car.
It's just 1 to 200 feet. Easy.
1 square is 1 mile, so it's about 60 kilometers. That's a week round trip. Maybe. At most.
I mean, we should get like bikes and bike over there.
The problem is that the roads in places are pretty snowed, so...
We need mountain bikes.
that might work, maybe.
We need those snow vehicles, with the...
Oh yeah,
batteries get
Front and
drained pretty quickly here. Who knows what will happen to diesel ones?
We have wolves here.
True, we have wolves.
No! That would be taming them would break the golden compact that you made. Fuck you. That would be a violation of the oath.
So not taming them.
No, if you put a harness on them, they are tamed. It's like the stories about unicorns. Once you harness them, they're tamed. They're, like, fucked. Or once you put, like, horseshoes on them, that's it.
You're gonna have to write something else. The horse.
listen. We need to go here and track our sled.
It'd just be like, okay, what was his name again?
What did we call him? Did he say?
I think it was some edgy name, yeah.
Glitterhoof. Dark Glitterhoof.
I don't remember.
Me neither, but you can just be like, okay, Glitterhoof, come closer. I'm not trying to put a saddle on you, and if you came into saddling range, you would understand.
I don't know. On my end, he's just known as Black Unicorn. I guess that's another racist moment for you guys.
Yeah, let's just find a good name. I'm opening the MLP wiki.
Stormageddon the Vile.
There is a centaur villain in My Little Pony that is basically Kragnus from Age of Sigmar.
No, he's Stormageddon, fuck you.
What was the name of that guy? He was very edgy.
That's a Doctor Who reference, by the way.
Yeah, I don't remember Doctor Who, been a long time since I last saw anything about it.
It's one of the Matt Smith episodes. Might have been a Christmas special. I think it was, actually. That is so sad that I remember that so well.
Where the fuck is the centaur dude from My Little Pony?
I think he might not. Name. No, I remember. He was like, "No, fuck you. I will not tell you my name because names have power." Something like that.
God, so many characters on this stupid show.
Was it Tyrek?
Yes, Lord Tyrek here.
You do not get to name every single NPC. Fuck you, he's not really your pet.
Come on, look how shad Lord Tyrek is.
No, Bacon. No, this is why you can't have nice things. Fucking memesters.
What do you mean? You literally called him for something was Dr. fucking who?
And I'm saying he's literally the guy from Age of Sigmar. Look at the Kragnos book. Same dude.
Why are you like this? Please stop. Okay. So, head back. Enact dark magics to shape the land to your will.
Suppose so.
What kind of dark magics do we end up enacting?
Do you have 6 XP each?
No, of course not. After the session, I will have.
Yeah, same. Actually, no, I have. How much I have?
Okay.
No, I only have 3.
Then I will require the general theme of the ritual you enact to reshape the freehold to your will, and then I want everyone to describe in some detail for flavor how they contribute to that ritual. And this is like not a quick and done thing, this is something you do over the next couple of weeks, because...
I mean, should we get like a human sacrifice for this?
You already made one, you greedy fuck.
Yeah, but it was like for something else. That was for healing nature. And this one is to the freehold. And like just unleash that dark glamour.
See, the problem is there's not even that much dark glamour flowing through here. Like, you've healed the land somewhat, but Detlef is siphoning a fuck ton of it off. The commoners are fucking with it. There's long enacting banality centers on the mortal side of things, like Stuttgart.
Okay, like things about at 3, right, for Changeling. So we need 3 people. Like it feeds into it.
Makes sense.
Oh, where's like how do we get that? Well, I would be like preparing human sacrifices.
Well, you need a mortality, like you need someone tied to mortality, you need a creature of stasis, and you need a creature of the dreaming. So, the regent, the new bodyguard, and the mayor.
You know, as much as I would like to do that to the mayor, I don't think we're going to.
You can replace the mayor for Kenneth. He's a thing of dreaming now.
Exactly.
Go into the freehold, pull out cold iron daggers. Mayor, you have 2 choices. You can come with us, die normal death and be reborn, or we can end you permanently right here. And you could lure Prince Alejandro de Lea to his doom. That might be easier.
Actually true. That might be actually an option.
Damn,
If he has a moment to
that
majestic.
majestic, that majestic picture of Dan slowly appearing out of the mists. Dan, we are gonna enact the dark ritual to reshape the freehold. We need to come up with a theme for the ritual, and then everyone needs to describe how they contribute to it. And this is a time frame of several weeks as you remake the freehold in your image.
Well, my crafting expertise was always like at disposal.
Well, yeah, you can. This won't be rolls. This is flavor text, like what you do. By the way, if you guys want to spend, like, let's say 2 days digging through your library and using the aid of the freehold, you can make another roll for what Naxi rolled for before. Places where things just end in the dreaming.
Oh yeah, I could research in the library, right?
Yeah. That's actually good. I could get
So the
just
difficulty would go to 6, and every pair of hands that helps from the party, that is, would add an extra dice as well.
I'm gonna help.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to help. What would be a very Jean-Jacques way of helping? Actually, no, he has to honor the house who prepared the ritual orgy.
Okay, so you go out to lure in some unsuspecting sacrifices. Okay, that makes sense. So, plus Dan, what is Marinette doing? Is she helping with the research, or does she want to do something else?
I guess I help with this. I just prepare the ritual side, I guess.
Okay, so then Marinette is preparing ritual stuff, drawing out circles and glyphs, carving little channels for the blood, etc.
Don't forget the chalices to capture the heart's blood.
Mm-hmm. So you want to take a more modern approach to bloodletting, not just, ripping them apart and partaking of their raw flesh like the beasts of the forest, right? It's more controlled darkness that you're going for, right?
Pros.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, the freehold will happily help you learn the proper way.
Okay, what does that proper way exactly entail other than eating flesh?
Well, the proper way is like... okay, think grim fairy tales, right? Witches in the woods, etc., like all that horrible shit. Where it's like the dark forces of nature with just a bare coating of like putting a human face on them, right? Where the savagery is just under the surface. It's like that. Like, that's the nature of this land and this freehold. It's like when dreams were less sophisticated and more primal and raw. And you can 100% layer another degree of civilization on top of it, where it's a little less, the wolves have seen that your fire has gone out and are breaking through the window, and more like, I'm sorry, madame, but your insurance declined to pay for the operation.
I can go either way. What did the rest say?
Oh, I mean, could maybe work.
Because right now you have been on track to go back towards the old ways.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can pull it in the other direction and try and keep a more neutral approach to these things and like draw from both ends of the spectrum instead of embracing one. But yeah, if we call this like a scale of -10 to +10, you're at like a 3 towards the old ways. Maybe with your current actions, with the sacrifice, and with renewing the pact, etc. One thing to consider is the further you move from the old ways, the more it might start to become harder to do things that are like part of the old ways, like adopting the mortals into being Fae, etc. It makes the power more controlled but less intense in a way, right? So I guess the question is, do you want to go for more primal stuff that's also more potent, or more controlled but also, more restrained and civilized as a result?
I think primal, right?
I mean, if you want to, and nobody else. Does anything?
Jinjax does enjoy cooked food.
So you want to stop
So-
at about a 7.5 where you're still allowed to cook meat.
Yes. Yeah, we need to like go closer to the primal, but everything we do, we have to slowly move to a more civilized, because it's a new age. We need to make a new winter with blackjack and hookers.
Okay, please add a tracker to your personal staff versus I guess called nature versus civilization, and put it at I guess -3, because we're seeing nature as the negative state here, or the old state. So minor acts that have like ritual significance, like throwing the bodyguard in the woods, will shift things by 1 point. Major ones like renewing the oath or reshaping the freehold will be a 2-point swing.
Is it like a group thing or like a?
This is a group thing.
Right.
You're all
So it was
tied
in the
together
group
by the
inventory, yeah.
freehold, and it's all shaping you in the same way.
Has someone else added anything already?
No.
Okay, then I'll just put in a group stuff. What should I call it? Like,
Nature versus civilization, I guess, or chaos versus order.
Men versus Wild, wasn't that the show from Men versus Wild?
okay, I'll put it in group
With
stuff.
Bear
Is it
Grylls.
fine like that?
Ah, yeah, that works. Okay, so you can also aim to have the ritual be neutral, right? Like keeping the freehold as is, but enhancing it, like adding more of the same to it. Like you don't need to, you can have like a balance of it, right?
But surely if we go primal, there would be no problem with that.
No, I'm sure there wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's honestly just personal preference. Jinjax likes having clothes and food.
I mean, you can have clothes like some fur.
And we can stop at -5. That's probably still kind of cooked food level.
I mean, you've seen the kind of stuff they used to wear, right? They either clothe themselves in shadows or, furs of beasts. So they still use stuff like... No promises on the cooked food, mind you, but they still wore clothes.
Also, one thing to consider, you might like you might like more raw food as we go down the scale. Anyways.
Oh, yes, that will shift.
I would say our bottom limit is -5.
All right.
That's
Should I note that down? Bottom limit.
I'm noting on my personal one. Please don't go below -5.
At the end of the campaign, Jinjax is just like looking at the fire he's prepared, trying to figure out how to use stone and flint to light it. Please, I want to go back to civilization. How does this work? Why can I not remember?
You have to form a contract with fire to light a fire.
Yes, and you need to get the cooperation of steel and flint. I mean, that will also shift, like you're thinking more in terms of ancient pacts, like the fire promises to warm us if we feed it. The mortals have broken the ancient pacts, all the fires in the world go out.
They keep burning, but they don't warm you anymore.
It's just like power stations spin to a halt. Oh no! Should have gone nuclear, bitches.
Too late to little pay the price for your failure.
You know, it could be that it's just like some mortal turned mage who fucked the Fae over by making a pact with iron in the ancient days.
Well, that would be quite something in terms of power.
I mean, creation was more fluid back then. You just need to communicate with the right spirits and make a pact. Easy. You don't even need that much, right? What to talk with spirits, you need what spirit to. That's not even hard in terms of spheres. Maybe spirit 3, but still doable.
Oh, I think 3 you already can cross to
Yeah.
the Umbra, so yeah, it should be true.
This is just some apprentice, like... But master, why must we respect the Fae? I have spoken with the spirit of iron! We have a way to fight back! Okay, so... talk among yourselves. What's... Actually, let's handle the Grey Mare roll first, and then let's focus entirely on the ritual.
Okay, who's helping?
I am.
I am as well.
Okay. I'm Marinette.
I don't have green there.
Yeah, but you're doing it with the library, so just...
Oh, fair enough. Oh.
So 3 from library, 3 from helpers, difficulty goes to 6 because of the freehold.
Okay.
Let's go. Big money, big money.
So 4 and 3 and 3 and 3. I'll spread the willpower point just in case. I've seen these rolls go really
Yeah,
wrong before.
sometimes it's like, yeah, fuck you. You ain't getting shit.
Okay, 9 successes.
Okay,
Jesus.
roll intelligence remembrance for me as well, with that many successes. Okay. You remember a relatively recent memory. You don't remember the specifics of what the place you are leaving looked like, but you remember feeling the surge of glamour rising and a sense of anticipation. Soon the gate will open and you'll be able to escape Arcadia. And just looking across a similar void, watching the path form leading back to the Autumn World. And with this you find several accounts of similar things, mostly from people who have gone looking for Arcadia. Most of what are assumed to have been gates in the past end in a similar gap. But the gap vanishes, at least temporarily, with a sufficient infusion of the right kind of glamour, and passage becomes possible. So it's not that the other side doesn't exist, so much that it's some deep cut-off part of the dreaming that is not accessible until the right conditions are met and there's enough power to open the way. Completely enough to allow passage. So if you can somehow direct and draw enough glamour into that one point, you can get to that castle and those mountains and see what's there. And even
This
if
might be
it's,
where the crown is.
it's a good chance that the auguries are specifically mentioning that place. And with 8 successes, the eye that was shattered, that you assume the Tremere Regent holds, it's a mark of authority or title figure of authority over this land. It would aid you in drawing more of the glamour to that specific point rather than this land in general. So it would be more than just a set of treasures, it would actually be one of the things that would help you bring enough power to the point where you need it in order to make this happen.
Makes sense.
And yeah, 8 successes. Like, you know most of the things that help or fuck with this, right? The Freehold trying to disperse and prevent the Dark Glamour from causing problems. Stuttgart, you know, Detlef siphoning things off with a stone, etc. Yeah, 8 successes. And yeah, you can definitely also studying this in depth and probably Skyping to other people who study like pathways and consulting the house. Healing this place was a start. At a guess, 2, 3, 4 other things you do would probably be enough to open the way. So you don't have to do all of them. You get the eye, you deal with Detlef. If you're not there, you would be close.
Makes sense.
One final order. It's time to redirect the streams. High Command is launching Steiner's offensive.
You must retreat with your forces to prepare for counterattack against the Americans. Your army group is regrouping in Baden-Baden. That was like, yes sir, liquidating the prisoners.
I mean, if it's the end, just before you like breach like the final gates, then it might be worth it.
You just fuck the masquerade. Just vampires waiting to kill the breachers at the end of the portal as like temperatures near absolute zero melt their faces.
just like the gates start to crumple as soon as like someone touches them.
We need a coordinated assault at the same time that Vatlaf and his soldiers are attacking the peasants. We need to use our werewolf friend to take down the Chantry.
Oh, you want to use Detlef to distract the commoner freehold?
No, like, our objective with him is to take over the commoner freehold, but we just, we need a, like, we need to prove that it wasn't us. No, why we would be related to that guy? We're busy trying to kill the vampires.
Pulls up his sleeve, shows the tattoo of House Baylor. Excuse me.
he must have stolen it.
I'm not gonna play that. No way. No. Okay, but yes, you have a clear idea of exactly what you're trying to accomplish and why you are told to go about it this way now. Moreover, you know the exact location where the pathway will appear. And you have less than 2 weeks until this Strahd collapses.
So 2 weeks to deal with that left, so we can close this rod.
If you choose to handle it that way, yes. Or to reshape the freehold.
I'm fine with reshaping it. I just need to get the XP at the end of the session to pay 6 XP.
Yeah, no, it will handle the upgrade between... the upgrade will apply between sessions if everyone has 6 at the end of this too. And is willing to apply to the group.
Yeah, I'm willing. And you should be like
willing.
happy, because that means no zombie adventures.
What about you, Dan? Do you have 3 XP saved up and are willing to apply 6 at the end of this to freehold or not?
I have enough bank for that.
Okay. Then, great. So, the prince has, meanwhile, while you've been researching, sent you messages along the lines of like, "Hey guys, it's been a while, fucking report, I keep seeing expense reports on my cards and no progress report, what's up?"
He's just sent him the corpses. Just like several barrels of corpses and be like no comment. Maybe actually no, like pieces of like wolf fur that we found.
They
And
just
think about-
sent him a piece of raw meat as a...
God.
The courtier is like, "My lord, I warned you this would happen. It is the sign I spoke of."
Actually, no. Great idea. We report to him, and we say we are close to getting the passage to the crown, but we need, but the
5
peasants
million euros for expenses.
The peasants from Baden-Baden, they are trying to disrupt the flow of glamour that we need. We need a strike team to assassinate their freehold.
You know, I think the best you can hope for is to put some dots into retainers and get a couple of half-bloods that are not useless. I think while the prince is a decadent French noble who wants to give the crown of an ancient court to his, lover, the queen, I don't think he's quite willing to start a war on her behalf with the Confederacy over it.
Wow. Like next to no dedication to the courtly love.
They might be silly, but there is a small amount of sanity in the form of, if we party too hard today, we can't party tomorrow.
You could just come here and challenge the mayor to a duel.
Yeah, the problem is she's gonna name Linus as her champion.
I mean, this is just a like a challenge for the city. A worthy opponent. There's more order that way.
Do you think we should actually report our findings or not?
Well,
Now, yeah, give him some kind of progress support to shut him out.
yeah. Should I mention?
Are you contemplating breaking your oath and keeping the crown?
No, like it needs to go to the queen.
Yeah,
Just
it will
send
go
him,
to
like,
her. It will go to her head.
Like, just give him the most boring progress report that you can think of.
My lord, the project is on schedule. It should be done well before the war in Ukraine ends. We require more funds, but overall we are close to being within budget. Okay, so what do you want to tell him? How much? What's being included, what's being left out? Because, like, it was kind of like a long shot at the beginning. Or at least it felt like that, despite prophecies that you have a real shot of succeeding. But now you have a clear path forward.
I think we can report that we found a path that could lead us to the crown, but other supernaturals are in our way, and we'll need to slowly deal with them.
Yeah.
But we believe that we have a plan that could open a path to the crown.
Okay. Okay. He will expect specific, like, details on the happenings, because one of the last things he heard in detail was that most of you had vanished. He doesn't even know about the freehold in detail.
Well, our families know about the freehold because
Your families do, but you didn't report to the prince.
as our families know, I think it's safe to tell him because he's going to figure out eventually.
Yeah, just tell him we found stuff. We found droughts that lead deep into winter realms, and we're looking for the crown there.
Okay.
Yeah, also just quick comment, vampires are in our way, we might need to deal with them soon.
Okay. Okay, vampires. What would he do about vampires? The rest he doesn't really give a fuck about. Okay. He's gonna send back a well done, excellent job. Someone roll a luck dice for whether he does something actually useful.
I'm not feeling lucky today.
Okay, I'm going to do it. Yes!
Okay. Okay. He's gonna tell you something completely useless. Vampires study etiquette extensively. Simply make a formal request for them to not interfere, and they are afraid enough of the Fae to not fuck with you or to make a reasonable deal. Just negotiate with them.
I like the plan from like 7 sessions ago better, where we just make like a code iron letter, telling them, code iron what will be keeping you safe forever.
You formed an oath of the iron. Your time is limited. Surrender the eye of Phalon now.
Okay. Other than that, he sends like a message that's essentially like, excellent job. I'm proud of you. Neustria will recognize your ownership of the freehold, and as soon as you formally swear your vassalage, as obviously you will to us, you'll be under our protection and you'll be recognized. And should you succeed at the mission, there could be countships in your future.
I know we actually need to swear fealty, because then we stage a border incident.
Yeah, no, that's immediately a border incident. Like, excuse me, what now? It's just like a commoner goes over to Neustria, puts up a map. This is our side. This is your side.
Oh, we fake an attack, and your Majesty, we were brutally attacked by those peasants. We need to strike. We strike back and purge them from our land.
My lord, they hit the teeth of our wolves repeatedly with their skulls. Such a brutal aggression cannot be left unanswered. Okay, so, but yeah, he's essentially sending congratulations and dangling, what he thinks is appropriate carrots. It's like the prince going, well done, neonate. Continue with the mission, succeed, and your status in the court might go up. What the fuck is this?
Declaration of war on Poland.
Ah.
You know, defensive war.
Yes.
Yeah. You're moving in to protect minorities, of course.
No, this was like it was also a border incident. And then, you know, there was some firing back. It's...
2 rounds were fired in our direction from the Polish side of the border, so we launched a full artillery barrage and called in the Air Force. Okay. But sure, for now the superiors are happy and useless. They send over templates for formal letters to address to the court in Stuttgart and any vampires that are like specifically fucking with you, you know, wording that calls to their protocol, etc. A bunch of Camarilla terms. You know, send this to the prince, the sheriff, and whoever is fucking with you. At least you recognize one of those titles.
Oh, so the sheriff is a Camarilla thing.
Considering the commoners also have a sheriff, doesn't mean they're actually vampires.
Yeah, their sheriff is even also a red cap, just like the vampires.
I don't think it's a
True.
coincidence.
Yeah, they betrayed us. They
Can't
betrayed
believe.
the race.
You should, you get the urge to rip out their throats and feast on their flesh bacon. Punish them for their treachery. You need to clean house and put this trash in the ground. So,
Okay,
the...
but-
yes?
I think like we actually now we have a reason we are forced to. We need to tackle the regent.
I mean, you're not ordered to, like, that's more of a suggestion, like, this is how you can solve it, just like...
No. We need a magic item, so we need to interact with him either to know about it or trade for it or betray the peasants for it.
Ah! This is the exact location of the freehold. It will resist your entrance, but if you're carrying treasures and have strong will and powerful magic, you can force your way in. After that, it's up to you!
It's too bad they would figure it out. I mean, the ideal case, of course, is mutual annihilation. But I don't trust our luck like that. Chances are he's gonna, like, spawn with, like, a bunch of magia. Again. It's like, yes, my menu children. Look upon them. Look at their elven features.
I have defied Vienna, and I defy the Camarilla! My new bloodline shall rise and dominate Europe! Hidden within our newly claimed freeholds, none will be able to touch us until we choose to strike!
How much like glamour would he need to eat for that one, though? I guess how much elf blood would he need to drink?
What, to mutate?
Yes.
He's probably not a very low generation, so a lot.
Well,
And there's like an act of volition, like he has to, like you have to want to found the bloodline or be open to the idea. So it depends on how loyal to the pyramid he is. Probably not very, given that he's Tremere.
What do you mean, Tremere loyal to the pyramid?
And loyalty to the pyramid is more of a suggestion than an actual rule.
Yeah, it's more of a don't get caught, right? Same as there was like some flavor text about the apprentice getting caught dealing with demons, and the regent was like, Your mistake wasn't dealing with demons, it was getting caught, bitch.
But that's basically all rules from every society. It's only legal if they find out we're doing it.
Sure. Sure. That's how it works, Bacon, sure.
I feel like I shouldn't get involved in this.
But, yeah. I guess it's up to you. You can proceed with the ritual if you want, or you can do something else. You are on, what, the 17th? 19th, oof. 28th, 29th is when the new trods are finished forming, so you need to reassign.
Should we just do the ritual?
Yeah, I think so. I need to get it done before everything, changes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
So-
say that this is gonna take 2 weeks, so what... Give me the flavor text. What kind of ritual do you enact? How do you reshape the freehold and empower it further?
I mean, we have we've already figured out that sacrifices, empower stuff, right?
To an
So-
extent, like, the sacrifice certainly... It fit the nature of the land, right?
Hmm. I mean, if you go savagery, it would also fit like the nature of the previous inhabitants.
Yes.
So, well, does seem like an option.
I think we should try to do corrupted versions of what our houses are known for to connect.
No, not the grape bacon, please.
So we make like a fucked up orgy, some fights and killing. I don't know. Like, I know about Baylor, don't know about the other two houses, but
No, they're
they do
just unscrupulous shit. So like corrupted version is just probably like straight on blood sacrifice.
Yeah, that's perfect, fine. We are broadly thinking of sacrificing, but just something that connects the place to us and to our houses to power it, like to this living connection.
Mm.
I mean, that's the only idea I have. I'm not a Fae fantasy enthusiast.
Court Goratrix.
You swear an oath to the to the freehold to empower it, and then do the ritual sacrifice.
For this night and all the nights to come, I swear my loyalty to Winter.
I mean, it would probably work, right?
It would, but the dreaming might hold you to it.
Is that a bad thing?
You know, according to your previous oath, you've kind of already recognized the queen as the rightful wearer of the crown, so you might be unable to kill her if you swear loyalty to Winter. Because if Winter recognizes her as the designated heir, because of that oath, you kind of fuck yourself with your long-term plans.
That's true. Well, should probably. We probably shouldn't swear eternal allegiance. Then we should just swear to.
On Tuesdays from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. I shall serve Winter with all my...
No. More like to empower the forces of Winter, which we're actively doing. Not necessarily, that we're gonna not betray someone.
By the way, since we are passing 2 weeks, willpower resets to full for everyone. And there are 8 points of glamour up for grabs.
I wouldn't mind getting just a single one.
Okay.
Yeah, with you I'm full. And I just need one per week.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so you
that's
pick
3
what
accounted for, right?
Oh.
5 left.
Okay.
Who still has empty spot in the tank?
I do, like 3.
Dan, are you happy with 2?
Actually, no, I only have like 2 left because we invested 1 in the freehold.
We feel better with 3.
So 2, 2, 3, and we are in 1. So we all get 4.
Right, you're missing 1, right, Redemer?
I was missing 2.
I'm missing 2. Nax missing 1. Dan is missing 3.
Mm.
So yeah, it fits.
Okay, so everyone is back to full then. The delegation from House Baylor shows up in this time, by the way. It's like 3 Fae and 3 Half-Bloods. Nerds plus bodyguards, essentially.
What are the exact orders?
Take copies of all the writings in the freehold, see if any sense can be made, just catalog and document every bit of knowledge that is like recorded here.
Did they bring like the gifts that they're supposed to bring?
Sure, they bring gifts. Oh, what the fuck do I gift you? Sure. 6 points of draws, a freshly killed boar, fancy clothes in the colors of House Baylor, mortal ones and changeling ones, like chimerical ones, and what else? Like 200 silver coins.
You can wear a boar skull during the ritual, Redoma.
That's true. That's true, I could. I mean, I probably should even. Actually, no, I put it on, and then I killed someone with it. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Was it like silver or gold coins?
Silver.
Silver coins.
It's probably some kind of a ceremonial thing where they are offering a generous payment to you for your protection, etc.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm satisfied with what they brought.
Yeah.
Your offering is sufficient.
But they get the warning. The offer is not enough for us to try to go against the ancient pact. If they are alone in the woods at night, they are on their own.
Okay, yeah, no, they will question you about the ancient pact extensively.
Just say I shan't say.
Explaining it is forbidden.
I just forbade it.
Oh.
So the wolves have grown gnarly-looking armor, weird horns, and have become twisted into vaguely anthropomorphic versions of themselves.
For real?
No, not the ones in the woods, but the ones that the freehold adopted, yeah.
Ah, okay.
You get one generic-ish guard per level of sanctity that you have.
Oh. No, never would have thought that seeing anthropomorphic creatures would make me happy.
See, it was a plot to turn you into a furry all along. You've been played, bitch! It's too late!
God. Cursed. Really cursed.
Don't get caught out with the wolves.
What's that? Did you bring me some raw meat, Daddy? Okay, let's go around the table and okay, we're enacting some fucked up blood ritual, Everyone describe one detail of the ritual that you're participating with. Like, Nyaxi, describe one thing that Lady Alandra is doing as part of this.
Reading the details of the new lay of the land out of the entrails of one of the sacrifices.
Okay, reading or setting? Are you like, no, this hill will move here. I command it.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Lord Kadeen.
I will be tearing off the head of the freshly killed boar and using its skull as a sort of primitive mask. Of course, scraping it out with my bare hands,
Okay.
and then moving on to the next sacrifice, and committing it to the forces of winter and this freehold.
Okay. Jean-Jacques.
I'll be butchering the corpses and preparing a great feast of raw meat.
Okay. And Marinette.
While ceremony's going on, should be nude dancing with blood paintings over her body with the extra boar blood.
Okay. Yeah, how's Baylor's into this? This is just like home. It's just oh, you didn't have to prepare a high court welcome for us, Lord Kadeen, but we are much obliged. Okay. But all of you feel the nature of the freehold shift as once again, after too many long ages and too much trying to get close to mortals to use them in the war, finally the freehold is returning to its roots. So, let's see, all of your appearances and face seeming are gonna shift slightly. There is a faint rosy stain around Lady Alandra's fingers now. Jean-Jacques has a look in the eye, like a hard glimmer, like he's sizing everyone up that he meets. Lord Kadeen, you feel your back teeth shift and grow longer, almost as if they're starting to form tusks. And Lady Alandra, there are strange patterns that... Oh, not Lady Alandra, Lady Marinette, there are strange patterns that occasionally swim into view beneath your skin. They never stay the same, but they're always disturbing when someone catches the barest glimpse of them. This affects your Fey mean, and it's generally subtle unless someone is studying you closely, but having close contact with other changelings might make them go, okay, what the fuck?
Maybe my house is known for deformities. This is completely normal.
I'm just of course Baylor, honest. I don't mind how I talk. It's normal, honest. And this is you at -5. It's you starting to turn into monsters, but it being subtle for now. Going further than this, it's gonna get overt.
As I said, -5 is a good bottom line.
But yeah, you at this point you can clearly feel that it's not just some cosmetic thing. No, your fundamental nature is slowly changing and coming into alignment with the freehold you've bonded to. However you might feel about slowly being dragged to join an ancient court of, arguably the nastiest one. Summer is a close second.
I mean, which god isn't nasty, really?
Spring was good and autumn was okay too. Those are the better ones.
I mean, the art was basically just vampires, so I don't know if you would call them okay.
Yeah,
Well-
when you compare to flesh-eating nightmare monsters and warmongering, sun-loving retards, they are better.
The queen puts on the crown of winter. You also are filthy. She just looks at you. It's like, you all understand. We have work to do, my children. The glaciers will start to move again. The sky will be blotted. Like the sun will be blotted from the sky. Winter shall rise again. It will begin in Norway, starting from the far north where the land never unfreezes. Okay, and 2 weeks pass, you enact your bloody rituals, and the freehold's nature changes. The path opens, and it is time to bring the students on their first field trip to show them the beauty of the German forests. And, slowly prepare them for the coming school year.
I get a feeling it's finally their year.
They've escaped from their repressive regime. They will get an education. They will get freedom, rights. They will learn about feminism and how women are equal to men. Everything has gone so right for them. They're the lucky ones. They got out.
Yep.
Nay.
It feels good to be a humanitarian.
You would be rounding humanity 3 down to 2 at about this portrait of her.
Well, good thing we don't have the clutch of humanity holding us back.
I'm sure you won't smell of the worm to the werewolves if you ever call on them again.
It's just following our nature. It's part of the cycle. They should respect it.
You're just, destroying the things that need to be destroyed so the wild can make new things.
Yeah, literally. If they want, we can show them. They can dance with us.
Okay, we're not gonna go into this in detail, but you take them to the location, teaching them about German history. There's probably whatever minder they have with them. He goes to go with them. You just put a hand on his shoulder, slowly shake your head. From inside the bunker, you hear a neighing, screams. Then one of the screams goes silent with a thud, and you hear a crunching sound like bone being broken. Just like crunch, crunch, crunch. And the second set of screams just keeps on screaming.
I hope he's not wasting one of them. I hope he keeps everyone alive. Or he's just going through the sacrifice too quickly.
It's just slowly turn the minder around. Pat him on the back. Your job here is done. You can go. You don't want to know.
Oh, the guy is still here.
I mean, he took them to you, so
Okay, then I wouldn't go about sacrifices. Yeah.
I mean, he will fuck off at this point, right? It's like...
The moment of screaming starts, oh shit.
It's just like... Nope, the boss said I don't need to know. I've already been paid. I'm just gonna drive home. Questions in a situation like this are not what you want to do. It's probably some rich German pervert. Best not to know. I don't know their faces, and that's a good thing for me. When you go inside, one of them's just huddled in a corner, just tears streaking down her eyes, just like unable to scream because she's lost her voice. The other one, you can see the hoof print on one side of her face, and where her chest has been chewed open to get at the heart.
Oh, he did waste it. Oh, well, I give like the survivor one a thumbs up.
Just so like huddled into the corner, not just trying to not make eye contact. It's like it was too good to be true. Who gives out scholarship visas to Germany like that? You can't trust a charity organization.
Goodbye.
The horse, as you are leaving, just pokes his head out of the foliage. The pact is sealed, Lord Kadeen. You kept your word. I shall guard the exit as agreed.
And as agreed, more will follow.
Good.
And yeah, time to leave, I guess. Actually, like since this activates once the gates are open, essentially, I'm gonna just leave directly into the freehold.
Okay, you go in. As you are passing through the mirror, you glance behind as you hear a scrabbling sound. You just see wide eyes as she watches you vanish through just this obsidian stone, sinking into the surface. You just see her just like this ragged scream from vocal cords that are just not putting up with abuse as she just like just eyes bulging out. From the other side, you see the horse in chimerical form step up behind her and just breathe in the terror coming off her like By the way, for anyone who's still watching this after all the Nazi shit, we are playing monsters, right? Changeling, it's not tinkly wee fairies necessarily. It's people getting lost in the woods and eaten by witches. This is not a nice fairy tale.
Don't worry, I think that attracts most of the weirdos.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is that they're called changeling, so what kind of like a crowd will you attract?
Yeah, exactly. We are the weirdos.
Everyone's like, well, silly is clearly how you're meant to play the game. You're supposed to be nice, and most of the rulers are silly, so really it's the view of their society as well. Nah, bitch, we're gonna find the crown of winter, and we're gonna cover the world in glaciers.
Silly is worse here, classicists. They're oppressing the peasants and the workers. And silly at least is bringing equality to the land.
You know, if the equality is like everyone has an equal chance of getting eaten by a unicorn, I'm not sure the peasants are gonna want that much equality.
If you tell them that the rich are also getting eaten by the unicorn, they might want it as well.
That's true.
Let's be honest, not a one of the girls you're feeding to the unicorn is gonna be particularly well off.
Well, that's because we're still under the claws of the...
Right.
Of the silly court.
You're even trafficking foreign girls from restrictive regime because... you need virgins.
We're setting them free. We bring them freedom. Equality.
Well, they're not under the authority of their fathers, that's for sure.
Everyone is equal before death. And I'm sure that like the horse wouldn't like discriminate at all. You know, rich, poor, doesn't matter to him. As long as you're a virgin.
Exactly. The horse believes in equality. The horse is a feminist, really.
He's a male feminist.
He really is.
He supports their right to come to Germany to study. And to choose their own destiny even if they unknowingly chose poorly.
Yeah, honestly, this is really just like it. He basically could be human.
You know, I love being back in the world of darkness. It's like coming home, feeling that feeling like I should be apologizing for all the fucked up shit I include in these games constantly. Although I have to say, like, the horse, it's the worst I've done in any game for a while.
Thematically, this game is being more fucked than the average World of Darkness games we have. I think that is tied with that my first character in Toluca.
Yeah, no, like, this is pretty pretty dark, but like, okay, like, you don't want to explore the stories that everyone else is telling necessarily, and I don't think that there's not a lot of Changeling games in general, and I'm not sure there's any, like, truly dark Changeling games either. It's like,
well,
you
maybe
know,
if
everyone...
someone is playing Dark Ages, then it's the fun stuff. But I don't think people really play and record that.
The few that I've seen are all like, oh, we get to be fairies. Look at me go like... Oh, look at my wings, I'm so cute. Oh, I have some pixie dust.
I mean, it can be like that, but chances are in this game, the pixie would feast on flesh on a regular.
It's just like tiny piranhas!
Have you seen like, what's it called?
Labyrinth, the bitey pixies.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, have some fairy dust. Meanwhile, Nyaxi is like, yes, I will rearrange the geography using their entrails for the ritual.
Actually, we are being the most faithful to Germanic folk with how fucked up we are doing things.
I mean, yeah, you're like, that's kind of staying true to the theme of the campaign, right? Like, it's all about modern changelings interacting with those older stories, right? And without the limitation of humanity, you're free to embrace the the Court of Winter.
Good, like when I get to the court in France, or in Austria rather, they just like gonna look at us, like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Fuck the lane!
I mean, not even like, I think even they look that fucked up.
Well, no, not yet, but it's like, there's just this faint smell of blood and snow following you wherever you go, no matter how many times you
just walk by and like everyone feels like a cold breeze.
Honestly, that's based. I like the Winter Court.
You know, I wanted to run a Changeling game about interacting and rediscovering old shit for a while. And like, which court are you really gonna go for, right? Like, you could go for one of the traditional ones, like you could go for summer or whatever, but like, come on. Winter is the easiest one to just go for. Like, it's so easy to stick to the theme.
Oh yeah, Summer could also have some interesting and fucked up stories to work with.
Yeah, it could.
The peasants haven't honored their oath to bring us one fourth of their one fourth the beasts. Now they must die. Burns the entire village.
The well-being of half of Germany rests on this one village that sacrifices a child every generation to the court of spring. You know, some Fae just sees an empty line in the ledger. Huh, I guess that village died out. Well, no crops for you this year.
Don't worry, they can break it. They just need to find a mortal to defeat the new king of summer in single combat. All the mortals are forced to try to fight.
Oh no. I mean, some kind of special force guy might have a chance with the way dice rolls go.
That's true. But how many have to go before him?
Listen, Germany has a population of what, 80 million? I'm sure someone will get lucky eventually, right?
Someone will. They just need to come prepared with the those suits people use when they go near volcanoes, like the superheat resistant suits, because usually they just burn when they get 10 feet from the king.
Yeah, can you imagine like you just give like a selection of weapons, like, you know, high quality, like axes, swords, and spears and whatever, even like some metal armor, and then it's just like a scorching
just like the polymer melts to your hand.
And it was that moment he knew he fucked up.
Meanwhile, the hole in ozone layer over Germany continues to grow.
How strange.
Okay, so 2 weeks pass, the ritual is enacted, the House Baylor scholars have taken note of all the writings and are preparing to leave. And, well, this is something I wanted to do. Mage roll Zarate, right? And it's
What?
4 plus level of sphere for mages.
Depends.
3 plus
on the...
level.
3 plus.
Well, depends if it's vulgar or coincidental.
Yeah, I'm using of always rolling for free because I'm in space.
Okay, so you're done with the ritual, you've finished that, you've come back, it's the day after that. And one of the, you know, it's Kenneth, it's always Kenneth, right? He's just gonna come and get you, and he's gonna be like, my lords, my ladies, come quick, someone's fighting Detlef.
Okay, yeah, we just go to watch.
So you go, you look at the mirror, you see like 6 guys in robes spread out in like a half circle, one of them holding a stick of wood with a crystal at the end, threateningly in Detlef's direction, while holding like a pentagram necklace up with the other hand. It's just like...
They got really far.
You know, the guards, the soldiers are, you know, holding the perimeter of the room. It seems that negotiations have failed, as you see just like a wave of magic ripple out from Detlef and sparkle against shields. The guy with the wand responds immediately by yeeting a fireball in Detlef's direction. And it just turns into a furball with chimerical bullets flying, fireballs, you know, kinetics, etc.
Quick, everyone. If these mortals defeat Detlef, we need to reward them and come up with a story like, oh, we couldn't act for him, but he wasn't good with us, we're bound. So we need to think a gift for them for thanking them for killing him. They succeed.
What if we just give them some of the dross we got from the scholars?
Yeah, that could work. I was thinking of maybe separating some silver from the bullets, but yeah, no, draws. Great gift.
Yeah, but we need to insist on the Ostrom being brought to us if they take any interest in it, because we don't want that to end up with them.
No, yeah, we have to keep it to secure it. We are honor bound. We couldn't act, but we saw the horrors of the stone, and we need to seal it deep into the dreaming.
Intelligence Grey Mare at 8 for info, by the way. And Perception Kenning you can roll as well if you want. Again 8 because you're trying to sense through the stone.
I want to mine is perception scanning.
Dan, what about you?
Rolling perception cannon.
Okay. It should be at 7. Base is 8, unless you actually want to go through the stone. Okay. So, you can sense the magic being unleashed, Lady Alendra. In particular, you can sense this is... Most of it is lesser sorceries, but not all of it. There's at least one true mage among them. And with 3 successes on the knowledge, you recognize the symbology. This is the symbol. Like they're wearing the symbology of the House of Hermes, which is a historically related house to House Tremere. You don't know the specifics of the relationship, but you are certain that some of their attitudes will be similar to other supernaturals. And that they're not necessarily the safest house to have deals with for people like you. They are, if anything, greedy and opportunistic at times.
Yeah, you want to be careful when dealing with them.
So I should kill instead?
Well, not necessarily, just... You know, take a lot of care.
Do they respect strength?
Doesn't everyone?
That's true.
Meanwhile, as you're watching and discussing, you see the fighting dying down. Most of the apprentices are down. And you see Detlef hunched against the stone, half of his body badly burnt. But the mage, his mental shield seemed to have broken. And you see him first one knee, then the other, fall to the ground. And then just hands go forward and he just completely grovels in front of Detlef.
I guess he's losing.
Huh.
Honestly, Detlef looks nearly dead. If anything, it's kind of a draw where you could easily intervene.
But the question is like, how can we finish off Detlef without dying ourselves?
Detlef looks like there's a good chance he'll die without medical attention.
Are there more of his goons around?
There's like 5 or 6 Chimera left. Most have been discorporated.
Any way to help that mage without breaking our oath to Detlef?
You could distract Detlef and hope the mage can fight off the Sovereign.
I mean, yeah, we could talk to Detlef, pretend the fight is over. But we might have to deal with the mage afterwards. So, I guess someone other than me goes in and talks, and I'm gonna go and be ready to stab the mage.
Alright, I guess I'm T1 that needs to go and talk and somehow distract him.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're walking to the battle zone. There were bullets and magic flying, and there are Nazis, so you're on 3 ticks of battle flashbacks.
For fuck's sake.
So you are starting to feel it. You're not there with like we agreed. 5 is when it hits in fully, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's getting stressed.
Okay, so you walk through. That left is just like. Where's the captain, lieutenant? I fought off the commando team. Fucking Americans.
Right. Bullshit. Let's...
Lieutenant, were you off duty? How did you get a pass this late in the war? Why are you not in uniform?
We were not expecting there was a surprise attack. The captain quickly. You have to ignore this one. You have to come quickly help the captain. He's wounded. Some assassins passed by. You have to go with us. Come.
I'm sorry.
And he starts striking him. Focus. Look at me. Look at me.
Lieutenant, I think the war's over for me. Long live the Reich.
Oh, you're not even gonna say it back to him?
Lieutenant,
No.
I did the leader proud, did I not?
Yes.
He would be proud of me, right?
You did. You did. You
I
will get a medal, and your name will be remembered.
There's one more thing I can try. You, American scum, use your medkit on me, heal me. You just see, perhaps to your horror, the mage fighting it and just starts slowly reaching for his wand and trying to pull himself to his feet.
Yeah, I just... I look panicked behind.
I think it's my time to shine. Swoop in.
Okay, Lord Kadeen appears like an avenging angel through the stone.
Captain, you survived.
I survived. I'm not the best shape myself, but I'm going to end them, and just storm forward.
Captain,
One last moment of glory.
Okay. So,
And
you feel the oath with Detlef strained to the breaking point, and you can strike the mage down. But if you ever need first aid, there will be some botches applied to that first aid the next time you get it in a deadly situation.
wow, I see how it is. Also, like us killing him, like, isn't the guy like trying
Though
to?
you can knock him out, but like the thing is, right? He's in the process of trying to
Dropping.
heal Detlef,
Yeah.
right? So in effect, whatever you do to him, you are denying healing to Detlef, which is fine, but it will eventually rebound on you as per the terms of the oath.
Yeah, I think that's...
Or
Honestly,
you could hope that he manages to botch the vulgar healing roll he's about to attempt.
No, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, let's just go for the biscuits.
Okay,
And,
then he's so brave. Like, he got Sovereign unleashed on him enough times to brute force their way through his mental defenses. Like, you can just kill him. He's not gonna be able to shy away from the blow. He's been, like, brain fucked completely.
Alright,
So, you can just finish him.
I finish him. Like, I ram my actually, I'm gonna go straight for like beheading.
Okay, you chop off his head.
I could say, you save Lieutenant Detlef. I've vanquished the attacker.
So you kill him, you feel his spirit brush past you, a more potent force than you have felt since, well, most mortal spirits you don't even feel their passing. And it leaves a message. The House of Hermes will not allow this abomination to stand. More will come.
What?
But he's dead.
He's dead.
Lieutenant Detlef looks at it. I suppose it's better that way. It's been a long war.
And I just kneel next to him. Detlef, you've performed. You've performed better than I would have ever expected.
He reaches out to clasp
anyone.
your hand. Captain, never lose faith in the final victory.
I will not.
For the leader. For
Victor is
Germany.
with us. Victor will be with us. Like good movement, he closing his eyes.
Just like close his eyes, he just like and then goes still. On the stone, right next to his head, you see some of the ruins crumble, dust flowing out of them, as there is now a blank space on the stone where
His name was.
presumably, yes.
Okay.
And make a
Finally.
note on your sheet that you are owed, well, 3 botches on your next attempt to receive first aid in a life-threatening situation.
I guess I should hope never to get bought. to get first aid again in my life.
But the pact is overcome, and the dreaming will exact its revenge somewhere down the line.
Finally, we got rid of this madman. Oh,
This is the best we could have hoped for, honestly.
You're both kind of there, in close proximity to the stone. You can feel that there is some kind of a latent power in there, buried just under the surface. You could claim it as your own, you just have to inscribe your name.
Okay.
I take a look at Detlef, look at the stone, look at Detlef, look at the stone, and like, nah.
we really need to suit this fucking stone.
Yeah, let's take it to the freehold and
Oh, do you want to give it to them? A place where we have a
No,
bunch
or
of ambitions?
freehold.
Your
Or
freehold.
freehold.
yeah, like our freehold. I mean, I guess that's not to give to the others, but like, no.
How will you get it through a passage?
I mean, we need to like smuggle it out of here and like go to the other place.
The mirror that is grown, the surface that you pass through is narrower than the stone itself. You would have to bring it through the
The bunker.
trod that takes lost people in the woods.
Oh.
That would be the one that would be wide enough.
Yeah, I guess that still works.
Alright, and the magic stone is.
Like, we need to like move it anyways. I think like into the woods preferably. And
This is
and
the
that's
2nd of June. You have 3 and change weeks till the next dark moon.
Okay, let's put it to our bunker next, and I mean, it might attract like more things. It's like a way to drain power out of it, you know, make it like dormant again.
Well, it's presumably dormant now. It's just like, you've pressed the scram button. It will take a while for the residual heat from the reaction to die down.
If we bring to our bunker, at least there's some protection there.
Yeah.
That you see a hoof print on the stone the next time you arrive.
I mean, it's a chimera, so I don't think can't they then
Can't
describe
they?
its name.
Can they? In Dark Ages, Chimerlings can be upgraded to full, full firstborn.
But we need to bring this out from this place.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and of course, like we need to loot the bodies of those wizards, and I guess that left too. And I guess
Wands, crystals, tarot cards, a silvered mirror, like ritual accoutrements that you might expect from like a mage who needs to use a lot of focuses still.
Actually, isn't that kind of dangerous? Because those things.
I mean, they're attuned to the energy of the mage. If someone is looking for them and any trace of them, they might be able to scry those instruments.
That's true.
But they're not actively magical per se, so like it's not like they're gonna be trapped unless it was a super paranoid hermetic.
Oh yeah, but not worried about. I'm worried about us crying.
You don't have Greymare, but yes, worrisome.
I mean, like we know the vampires somehow tracked us when we like took care of the car.
Yeah, and this one did tell you that more might come.
Yeah, exactly. So, what do you do with this like then? Just destroy the trash. Actually, what if we like just put it in the throw in the river?
By the way, this is worth one tick on the grievance counter because Detlef's situation continued to the point where these fuckers got involved. And while there's no direct tie to you per se, should they investigate you for other reasons, they will eventually be able to draw on this information as well. So, the ceremonial, as I add the first stick to mortal mages / sorcerers.
But ignore those things for now. Perhaps we still have the issue of how do we bring this stone out of here?
I mean, the same way we brought the furniture in. Like, Detlef had some ways to do that. Unless, we could also like go and try to break this thing apart and, transport like smaller bits. I'm not sure if that's exactly wise.
I feel that breaking the powerful magic stone of evil is a bad idea.
In Detlef's pockets, by the way, among other things, you do find car keys.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, my issue is how do we bring this out of the concentration camp? It's heavy, big.
In its own chimerical room.
Like, if we carry it around, it will continue creating this chimerical area that mortals can't interact with.
You don't know, it might.
I mean, let's try to move it
Chimerical stuff gets born or created where there's enough chimerical energy around. Like enough glamour in the air can infuse a area or a thing with chimerical qualities.
Do we call the specialist, or we just try to wing it and drag this away?
Maybe call the specialist.
Who are the specialists? Lady Alejandra?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I a specialist for exactly?
Knowing how magic works.
Yes.
Oh, right, okay, sure.
You have more than 0 dots of Greymare.
Oh. And probably more than one as well.
Okay, what do you wish to do with the stone?
Keep the
Study it, take a look at it, figure out how to get it out of the camp.
Yeah. Only Leandro tell us how it would be safe to carry it around, destroy it, to put it in pieces to carry.
Sure, I'll have a look at it.
Do you want to use the library and spend a couple of days researching it? Or do you want to just see what you know immediately?
Do you guys think we have time?
The dying one said in like his dying moments that he would that there would be more of them. They're not, which means the time might be not that.
And then I'll just see what I know on my own for now.
Okay. This is old stuff, but you've been dealing with old stuff. Call to 7.
Okay, I'll spend a willpower because this is kind of pertinent to our security, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Specialties?
Only creative, but I spent a willpower, so 6 successes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, you think about it. The stone is probably... Like, you would have to bring it into the Autumn World to transport it. If it stayed in one place for at least a couple of days, it would start to create its own pocket reflection again of the room or the place where it's at. So wherever you place it, it will create its own bit of chimerical reality, and it will be safe-ish there. Yeah, it's dormant now. It will stop drawing glamour to itself because the oath inscribed on it, and you thinking about and looking it over, are sure that it must be an oath, much like the one that you made with the wolves of the forest, or, took your part in. But it is an oath, so destroying it could be very damaging. And it's probably very powerful. Too powerful for Detlef to handle without going, full nightmare mode and just being overwhelmed by the powers of the dream that he was trying to harness. That being said, it is an oath, and they in ancient days drew a lot of their power from oaths. Whoever holds the oath in the stone and tries to fulfill it will be fed a fuck ton of glamour and will be exceptionally powerful near the stone. So, ideally, the best course of action might be to hide it somewhere where it won't be used, like in an Indiana Jones warehouse.
Yeah, I think we want to hide it.
Yeah, that was our thought as well. The question is where exactly. Like ideally, I wanted in our castle, in the basement somewhere. Just seal some doors and be done with it.
One more thing I will offer you. I'll give you 3 questions, because there's a lot of information that might be pertinent to the stone, but I want to not spend half an hour going over every possibility I can think of and trying to think of new ones.
Makes sense.
So is there anything at least vaguely related to the stone that you want to ask?
Yes. Yes, there is. I have at least one question. I would like to know how exactly these oaths to draw power from are structured and made in general.
Similarly to how the ones you make in modern day are made, but they resonate both with the Autumn World and the Dreaming at once, so kind of like how some changelings can draw on both sides of their nature on rare occasions to instantly refill their glamour pool. The oaths bridge the gap, right?
Mm.
And that allows a lot of glamour to be harnessed.
So it's like a...
It's like a shortcut from before the Dreaming was as broken as it is now.
Hmm.
So, it's essentially an old oath, in structure and wording, it would be similar to how they are made today, but it's grandfathered in a way that modern oaths aren't.
So it's who the parties in the oath? Are you doing
you don't know. You can't read the writing. But with this many successes, and I will explain this. I will count this as a second question because.
Wow, don't know that I want to know.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it's worth a second question to know who the parties are.
Okay. I will give you a hint. You do know several places where there are libraries of changeling stuff from the local area, namely 2, the Freehold and the Chantry, presumably. You are not able to read the ancient changeling language, and the Freehold, it can help you with visual images, but it can't help you translate the language. However, if you could find the text of this oath or a similar oath, you could use this stone and that text as a sort of Rosetta Stone to start the process of translating those ancient writings. Because this presumably is the language of winter, the very stuff that you're dealing with. And this is an oath. Both parties of a contract or each party of a contract gets a copy. This is apparently the copy of the Winter Court, which means that there must be a copy somewhere out there for the mortals. Or the recording of such.
That's fucked up.
Some archaeologists somewhere probably dug up at least something similar. So, somewhere in some dusty library there's an old black and white photo of a stone in a language that you can understand. At least with Google Translate and the internet.
Okay, well. Even more reason to secure this thing. Where we can
raiding
get
the
to it.
chantry would be a good shortcut. Alternatively, if time is of the essence, you can always try and trade with the local freehold. Because they might have it as well.
Okay, like we're going to tell them. Yeah, we have this like a powerful artifact of winter here, and we do need like your help translating it. What do you have?
Well, maybe not quite like that, but like, Mainhard, I'm really interested in ancient oaths. Got any?
We could also like, if someone dug this up, we could also like try to check with the local, like museums and stuff.
Yeah, you could go trying to track it down through the mortals, like supernaturals that have done all the long hard work of tracking it down is the faster way, essentially. But yes, you could try and play, I'm majoring in archaeology. I'm interested in the period just after the Roman collapse and the superstitions regarding elves, dwarves, fey folk, etc. Any writings, rune stones to this, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
But that is likely to be time consuming. But yes.
Oh, I guess we have a conversation topic when we call the Tremere Regent.
That's true. Like, that could be a nice
You
break
feel
up.
the dreaming shudder as he chisels in his own name into the rune stone and claims the glamour for himself.
I guess that's the
blood of Cain will shield me from the consequences of this oath. For House Tremere, for winter, for the end of human civilization.
What the fuck up?
But you have one more question / piece of information. Nexi, what about you? These are your successes. Is there something you want to ask in particular?
That's a good question. You went over most of it, I think, already that I was worried about.
What about you, Dan? You got any ideas?
Not really.
I think you should just swear to it, right?
I was wondering if we could extract the power, but nah.
I have had the text of the oath written out for when you eventually translate it in session 1.
Oh, nice.
Since before that, actually.
And you can always try and translate it while you're hiding it in the basement.
Well,
Yeah.
you need a key, but...
That's true, yeah.
like, you might be able to get a word or two from... with really good rolls, but yeah.
We just like to transcribe our name, surely it will be easier to understand then.
No, you don't sign the contract without reading it first.
I mean, Detlef did leave a few hints as to what it was about. He said something about, I think I said them needing to be punished.
Yeah.
Well, that's a contract. You know who else is very good at contracts like Faye?
Understandable.
I mean, at this point, what's a little infernalism, right? You know how to summon
Probably.
demons, right, Kadeen? Your house Baylor.
What do you mean?
Isn't that your
No.
house's whole thing?
I mean, that's more like an expert thing.
Summon a devil, he's like,
Baylor.
cousin? Cousin, you vanished from the hells 12 centuries ago! What are you doing here?
Hey, what's that? What you're wearing? Disgusting. What do you mean? Yeah, you fuck that flesh. It stings. Tear it off.
But, okay, one more question. Anything at all? Even random curiosity, because we have apparently exhausted the useful topics.
Oh, well.
Actually, one thing that you do sense is that the authority you hold by owning the freehold, you could make some sort of command or assignment in terms of the stone. Like, you collectively could probably volunteer someone for this that's under your authority and of Fey nature.
But didn't that fuck off that love before?
Well, yes. It's just an additional clue I forgot to mention, that you do feel a degree of authority here.
Sometimes you have to be willing to fuck yourself up a little bit or
It's for the cause of winter, Kadeen, please.
It's for the cause of winter. Huh. I mean, like, if nobody asks like a proper question, I can ask. How can anyone reweave like the stuff that's all written on there? Like an oath, right? And we had like the opportunity to rewrite ours before, we just didn't.
Yes, but you had the opportunity because the parties involved in it were, yeah, like you could presumably get representatives to renegotiate.
Yeah, we just you get our bodyguard and tell him like he's the representative of the human side now. Time to renegotiate.
You could, but like, you don't feel the ability to renegotiate here. It might be that there are some limitations that are like, it feels like it's your side that has an obligation here, the quote-unquote winter side.
The obligation to punish.
Like, there is something that remains open-ended, and once that was done, the oath could be ended and renegotiated, presumably, but like, you're not at a balanced zero state. One side still owes the other.
I see. So we should translate first and figure out what the fuck's going on.
It's for the dreaming to be healed, Redemer. It's the only way winter can rise again.
No, actually, we can't reactivate the sun because we need the dark glamour to not be focused here, but on the passage for the crown.
Well, you bring it in and you stick it next to the passage, and then you reactivate it.
Yes, that was my previous idea. But I think it's a bad one.
Yeah, let's just get it for now and like figure out if you can't translate it.
Okay, but that is a second tick of progress on opening the way.
Yay. It is more cost of a deadlift.
Well,
himself.
He was dead the moment he signed his name. He just didn't realize it for a minute.
Now we don't have the soldiers to storm the present freehold.
Unless we reactivate it.
No, I'll throw in a bit about the soldiers. because like that last question was kind of like I couldn't give you that good an answer other than what you already knew. The soldiers are probably tied to the camp as well. Like they're chimera born of this place and the memories of this place. Like the stone might have provided the fuel, but Detlef probably couldn't bring the soldiers elsewhere without them dissolving, and was probably the reason why he didn't want to leave. Because then he would have had to do a lot of the work himself.
Right, so if we bring to a random place in the woods and reactivate it, we have a bunch of super wolves.
Or more wolves might be born, yeah, or whatever monsters, like giant ticks with that encephalitis. Just like chimerical ticks that infect people.
Like they're in like the basement of an office, and like everyone gets like beaten to death by paperwork, like avalanches of paperwork.
Clippy comes
wrong.
alive.
For once, that the printer just starts eating people.
Your insurance has been declined. The clerk's smile grows wide, showing too many teeth. I'm sorry, sir. There has been a problem with your tax filing from last year.
Oh, we're pretty based. Yeah, how long will it take us to like bring the our stone toward the other portal?
28th, 29th is the Dark Moon in June, so you've just passed it. It's just completed the new trod you wrote. And yeah, now you need to wait for the moon to be in the right position.
Okay. That's like I do we risk the horse like being able to access this thing?
I mean, the horse can probably not use it, right?
I don't know. I don't know if the Hermetics could have written their name in and caused trouble. Who knows what could have happened? Imagine a fucking mage with this. They might have enough prime to shield themselves from going insane. And that would be a worse outcome, honestly. If you have enough, what do mages even call it? Like, I'm forgetting, like, fuel.
Quintessence?
Yeah, if you have enough quintessence, no amount of paradox is scary to you, right?
I mean, that really depends.
Well, if you literally have an infinite amount, it just melts away in front of you. You're like, I will travel back in time and kill Hitler. The world's like, oh, okay.
I mean, you still need to survive the original. Like you can't just shield yourself from like the paradox, but you can like need it afterwards if you survive the initial paradox.
Well, that's if you immediately trigger a backlash, right?
I mean, I suppose, but like time travel is supposed to be fucky. Like you're supposed to fuck your players for it. Kinda.
Well, at least this isn't in a technocracy basement with them brute forcing a hack of the language.
I mean, honestly, that would be like pretty easy for them technically, because they have like what's it translate? Like I think it was like mind 3 and like the forces to like speak it out loud.
Nyaxi, thoughts in character and out.
I mean, I think it's great that we found a gate to an even deeper part of the streaming that might have the crowd in character. That seems, it seems like something very great is about to happen soon.
Smells like snow, the anticipation.
I kind of almost want to write my name on the stone, but I know it's a bad idea.
Well, you won't have to worry about glamour, right?
And out of character, yeah, I mean, at least we dealt with a lot of issues today. We got tied up a lot of loose ends, so to speak. Like the bodyguard and Deadloaf. I kind of feel sad that we didn't get to capture the mage. I think it would have been cool to have him as a prisoner.
And dangerous.
ST, they've taken my focuses. What would be the difficulty to cast Forces 3 at the door without focuses? I can still chant and use the thought forms actually in my head, never mind.
And he only had 4 irritated, though. He wasn't strong.
Oh no, the 4 was Detlef rolling against him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had 3 arbitrary.
yeah, he had 3 and I was like, yeah, neonate level, like a couple of extra spheres maybe, but besides the starting 6, but low on Arete. Because
so
this
you
was
don't-
like the first wave, I figured, you know, like, Detlef could potentially win. Not just bring the hammer down, like, okay, 5 mages show up and hit them with Forces 5.
So you don't use the cap that the maximum heritage someone can get is 5, like Redomer.
Well,
NPCs
5
can-
is still a lot.
Yeah. Also, like 5 is for 5 is only the cap for the players. There are
Yeah.
characters with more.
True, well, makes sense. So sad having 502 XP, but only 5 heritage.
So, the way I rolled this, to explain, the difficulty 8 was how much Detlef knew about the mages, right, and how effectively he was using his magic. The difficulty 4 was to see how well he was using the glamour. 4 because he's in his place of power and the stone is helping him and he has, like, the extra chimera. The mage got 3 successes, Detlef got, well, the knowledge I was counting at half, right? So, effectively they tied, they were both fucked at the end. Which gave you the opportunity to walk in and resolve the situation, to effectively try and break the tie in whatever way suited you.
Yeah. Was really fortunate.
Redomer, what about you? Thoughts in character and out? Mr. First Aid will cause me to bleed to death. It's just like, okay, let's do hard compressions. Crunch! Oh shit, why is there so much blood?
Well, in character, I mean, I'm happy to about the progress, but at the same time sad. Like, you know, I feel like I lost like a kindred spirit this day. If it wasn't that curse of like,
Ghost Baylor will miss you, brave soldier.
Exactly. But you know, it had to be done.
You have to
Yes,
carry the flag towards a final victory.
Yes. Well, I think it would be happy with Winter getting stronger. That's you know, something I shall engrave on wherever we bury his body, if anywhere actually. Actually, he might just end up in one of the barrels. Thinking about it. But anyways, out of character. Well, that's like 2 people dead, and question is like long run.
3.
what do you-
The first of the sacrifices got chomped.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's 3 on your side and 5 on theirs. The mage, 4 apprentices, Detlef,
Mm.
the bodyguard and sacrifice, so 8 corpses this session.
Yeah, no. Question I could do to corpses though. Like we can't just go and stare them because someone might track those corpses.
Oh yeah, there's torn up by wolves' body parts that are gonna appear in random less banality-ridden places in the world, pushed out by the remake.
No, I mean the I mean like the wizard, like the wizard corpses.
We put a bunch of swastikas in their pockets and arms, and some of them we put a bunch of anarchist symbols. We put some half knives in their hands, and done. Some skinheads were fighting.
Skinheads were fighting.
What?
So skinheads killed themselves near fucking camp. The horror, the shock. Must have been the same ones that broke into.
And eventually abducted and killed poor Hans. This camp is getting closed because 5 visitors just went missing.
Okay, if we can pull it off reliably, then I'm all for it.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's it for now.
Bacon, thoughts in character and out.
In character, thank God that love is gone. He was horrible. He was stressing me out every time. Watching him to flashbacks, memory. Out of character. You know, yeah, he's gone. That's good, but we are doing probably worse things than that. We are the real baddies.
Listen, Hans, we're enacting blood rites and putting skulls everywhere. Are you sure we're not the baddies? Okay, and Dan, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, could you share your thoughts in character and out?
In character, Marinette's glad that Liff is gone because of all that. He's the cause of her change, technically. Fuck him. Out of character, yeah, everything's wrapping up in a nice little bow.
Okay. You're roughly halfway there, and then you just have to, work your way through the actual physical court of winter, right?
And then murdered the queen of Nostra.
The Revolutionary Council sitting around a table, deciding the fate of, everyone. And just like the queen's head on a spike wearing the crown of winter as the symbol of your revolutionary authority. I mean, the Dreaming would actually probably recognize that as a symbol of authority, a queen's dead head still wearing the crown.
You're so symbol of authority. Catch.
I mean, like, historically, right? Like, weren't a lot of revolutionary regimes like, yes, we have killed the king, and we are now in charge. Behold our power.
Yeah, pretty much. I think, what's a better fit for a winter kingdom than revolutionary France?
Honestly, revolutionary France, with all the wars that got started and all the bloodshed, might be the summer winning for a while. Honestly.
I considered that, but then you remember all the just constant execution and oh no, he's a traitor, and the savagery that the people turn to. I think it fits more with internally fits with the winter.
The brief alliance between summer and winter to fuck over the human lovers. Like, we've established that in this world, autumn was against winter, like hardcore against winter for a while, right? But eventually they formed the Unseelie Court. So at some point the sides were so exhausted that they kept making random alliances that presumably broke down for repeatedly before the Seelie pacts held for a while.
Biggest alliance changing society.
I mean, they
Yes,
just don't
you're right.
remember, right? Because like their heads keep getting fucked over, and like even old historical documents are like, I don't recognize the court you claim to be from. Go fuck yourself. You're not reading me.
Oh god. I mean, like, there are, if I remember the book correctly, there are like some people that no, wait. There's like this text mentions like 4 courts.
Yes,
weird.
exactly. It's a new discovery.
You discover. Like, could you imagine like you're living your life according to like the court you're in, and then you realize everything is fucking fake.
It's just like the endless fucking horse trading on deciding the Sealy and Unsealy pacts as like the just like a court of winter and autumn negotiating. Like no, this is how we should treat the mortals. No, you're a moron. No, this is not the way. So this is like, you know how political coalitions get watered down to the point of where at any election promise an individual philosophy is almost meaningless? That's the Sealy and Unsealy courts. They're just watered down compromise versions.
What?
Okay, but so 6 XP each into the group stuff, and you can apply points. So Freehold goes up to 5, I believe, and 1 Trod, 2 more Sanctity.
What if we go like 1 shot, 1 Balefire, and 1 Sanctity?
Yeah, you can.
What does the rest say?
Sounds fine.
I have no idea about these things yet. Just grab my points and distribute them.
My points and distribute them.
Sanctity means you're harder. It will be harder for people to attack your base. Balefire is just raw resources. Doubles your income of glamour.
Yep. 2 per day, essentially. Rather than 1.
I mean, hell, you have 3 points that you can spend on freehold creatures, right? You only need 1 for the Trod. You could put 2 into Balefire. In theory, go to 3 glamour per day.
Also, do we really need like the other trotter still? The one to the camp.
I mean, you don't, but once you move the stone, it's like that's your portable one that you can place wherever. But it's up to you. Like you can ditch it and then go the long way around to try and recover the stone. Arrive and see that this extra dimensional space is sealed by order of the Void Engineers. Have a mutual day.
Yeah. Alright, so I still need to put 1 in passage then. If we wanna keep this thing safe, somewhat. Understandable. Alright.
Oh, by the way, Nature versus Civ is at -5 now. Make sure to note the change in the group stuff while you're editing that.
Yeah, I'm editing, so if anyone is like doing stuff here, now's the time to speak up and stop me.
Okay, no one's speaking up. And the rest of it is 1 resources and 2 more occult library, right?
Yes.
I am willing to offer you a deal on the occult library. Your occult library mostly deals with changeling stuff, which means that the difficulties are the lowest on changeling stuff. Instead of going to 5 occult library, you could go to 4 and have a second specialization. Like you could get a bunch of writings, for example, on vampires or werewolves or anything, really. Hell, even demons, if you want to go completely insane.
What do we need demons for?
Summonings.
No, please, not demons. every World of Darkness game I play ends up involving demons, and it's the reason why everything goes bad.
The castle that is the Court of Winter is an earthbound. Haven't you realized yet? But yeah, like if you wanted to go hard on the vampire stuff and just like disrupt whatever protections are in Stuttgart, dampening glamour, and take out the Tremere, that might be worth it. But otherwise, probably the raw points are better. I'm just offering the option, should you desire it. We are already 20 minutes over, so yay or nay? Double specialty or raw points? Naxi, what about you? What's your preference?
I'm not sure what specialty you would wanna pick on the fly.
Yeah, I think let's go for points. We all know that more dice, the worse it is, and the worse it is, the more fun it is.
Okay. I'll let you change your mind until we start playing next week if you decide you want a second specialty after all, but yes. More points. So resource 5, occult library 5, freehold 5, and passage goes up by 1 point and balefire by 2.
Balefire by 1 and like sanctuary by 1.
Okay. Everyone agree with that?
I guess so. Why do we need 2 balefire?
One is kind of like with the amount you need to feed to the mortals, it's kind of a
fair enough.
thin amount of resource to be getting from it. Especially if there's another assault from the commoners, right?
Yeah, well, no, to be fair, like, if there's not an assault from the commoners, more sanctuary might also help. But
yes.
yeah, like, but like more glamour is more useful universally.
I suppose so.
Okay. Well then, I guess I will see you next week.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.